Oh dearie me. Sorry about that, everyone. Struggling to get everything done on time, but we're here now. Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Skyrim. We are doing the Crimson Nirnroot quest. That is what we are up to. So just to recap, I've discovered the oh my goodness, can't speak. I've discovered the remains of Cinderion, an alchemist from Skingrad in Cyrodiil. He was exploring Blackreach in search of the Crimson Nirnroot and appeared to be on the brink of an amazing discovery. So I just need to collect all the Crimson Nirnroot, basically. One thing I don't know, which is going to either make this quest trivial or incredibly difficult, depending upon what happens, is can I use clairvoyance to guide me to the Crimson Nirnroot? Because it says 1 of 30, I don't know if this is going to work. Usually there's only one quest item to go towards, so I don't know if it works if there's multiple. No, it's trying to lead us out of here. Blast, so it's not going to work then. Alright, okay, then I guess we're collecting the Crimson Nirnroot the hard way. I take it we have none on us. No, we should have one on us, I believe. Crimson Nirnroot 1. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that sets the tone for the evening. I'm going to be wandering around collecting Nirnroot. I'm wondering if I want to put the jukebox on so that we have something to listen to other than the ambience. It's not that the ambience is bad exactly, it's just... Oh, here we go. 2 of 30.
Where'd you come from?
That is a good question. Oh, this thing's... I mean, it's gonna fall, but it's tougher than I was expecting. Ow! And that thing there, I'm pretty sure, is actually an enemy. Wait, are we under attack again? Yes. In a word, yes. Okay. Wish me luck. Yep. I was correct. Here we go. Yeah, I was making that look very, very easy, but that was only because it hadn't detected me yet. As you can see, this thing hits like a freight train. Oh, did Serana hit them from behind? I think so. Okay, that worked out. I will certainly collect some of this. Yeah. Wonderful. I don't know what would have triggered them to wake up anyway, but I think that's how they're designed. I think they're designed to wake up. Maybe when I pulled this lever. But then why would I have pulled it? But yeah, I think they're essentially supposed to be a form of trap. That, you know, you see them there and it looks like they're just part of the set dressing, then you do something, and then suddenly they attack. How about, I think I am going to... Do I want to... I'll tell you the only thing that's putting me off putting the jukebox on right now. And it's the fact that in the past I've had some of the music being claimed. Even though it's all properly licensed. It's all music that's been made publicly available. Because that's why I downloaded it specifically. And it's just I haven't used the jukebox on any of the Skyrim streams up to this point, so if I suddenly start using the jukebox on this stream, and then further down the line, if that ends up becoming a problem, you know, someone claims that I was using music that I wasn't supposed to when I know that I am allowed to, or something like that, it could mean that, like, we lose an episode of the Skyrim series. I don't know. I think I'll put it on. I think I'll put the jukebox on. Do 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 do. Hopefully I don't come to regret this. Yeah, I think we're good. Need to make sure that the information about what's playing appears on stream. Yep. Looking good. Yeah. Where's the game? There's the game. And I will temporarily turn the game's music off. Must remember to put it back on afterwards. Right, so it's on about the 50% mark. Let's carry on. I'll be honest, part of the reason I'm putting the music on is I'm just not convinced I'm going to be able to find enough interesting things to say if all we're doing is walking around looking for Nernroot. I'll put the effects volume up a bit as well. I'm doing that so that the Nernroot makes a louder noise. Interesting. Don't think we want any of that though. Hang on. Nothing. Thought I heard something over there, but maybe not. Oh, that's some. Where is it? Do we have the vampiric sight? That might help in this instance. Didn't help as much as I'd hoped it would. Okay, maybe I have made a mistake with putting the music on. Yeah, that was really interfering with my ability to... Okay, that's a shame. I guess we won't be having the jukebox on then. I can't have it interfering that much with my ability to hear the Nern route. Is it on top? I think it's on top. So that's why Bethesda went with such soft ambient music for this area then. Specifically because they knew the player would have to be spending a lot of time listening out very carefully while they were here, and if they played anything more more what would be the word? Noisy, I suppose. I don't just mean louder, but also information dense. There we go, found you. Then it would really interfere with their ability to complete this quest. Do you know, I don't know if we can find it indoors or not. Probably. But I think I can think of one place where there was some Crimson Nern route indoors. So probably yes. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nope, nothing here. That's fine though. Do you know, the funny thing is, I could have sworn I had Crimson Nern route from earlier in the game. But our inventory was clear of it, so either it's not counted as a quest item and I put it away, or I didn't. It does raise an interesting possibility though. Does it regrow? Am I not supposed to collect this all in one go? I don't know. I was thinking under this bridge looked like exactly the glass catfish. Huh. I was thinking under this bridge looked like exactly the sort of place they might hide some Crimson Nern route. I don't see it. I suppose the alternative is I could look up a guide online as to where all the bits are. I might do that. It's not that I don't want to do it on my own. It's just that I can't help but think that if I try to do it on my own, it's going to it's probably going to put hours on completing this quest. Yeah, so I think maybe I'll look up a guide quickly. In fact, actually, I should probably look it up on my other computer, assuming it's willing to behave. It has been struggling recently, especially in the heat. I checked and it's actually about 10 years old. I had no idea. I still think of it as being a fairly new computer, but it's not. Oh, hang on, what did that say? At least 44 known locations. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the laboratory if we can. Do you know, I don't remember clearly where we came from. I know it wasn't there. It must have been on the other side of this bridge. Still keeping an ear out. Oh look, there's another one of those things. Let's deal with this quickly. Hello? Ah, I see the problem. There we go. Right then, Serana. Let's hope for the best.
Where'd you come from?
When I level up, maybe I should find out if there's a archery perk that will increase our crit chance. The thing is, this is supposed to be coming from sneak, isn't it? I don't understand why it is sometimes we get sneak damage and sometimes we don't. When the degree to which we're hidden remains constant or even goes down. Very nice. My vampiric powers grow, eh? I don't think we've fed as a vampire in a very long time. Hey Jenny, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. How are you, Jenny? Do I want to go up this way? Yeah, I think so. I think this is the way. This isn't the way, is it? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. How's your studying coming along, if you don't mind my asking? Right, we're nearly back. I have noticed they like to use similar synthesizer sounds in the ambient music here as the Nerdrote itself. It's quite distracting. I don't think it is the exact same sound, but it's close enough that during a swell in the music, at least I am left thinking, hang on a minute, was that a Nerdrote or was that just the music? It's not easy as a start, but I believe things will progress when I get used to the study mode. Okay, do you feel it's significantly different to studying you've done in the past? Following the river from the north end. What do you mean following the river from the north end? Have I made a mistake? I thought this was going to be like a guide starting from here. I don't think it is. Hang on. So what I'm looking at is on the unofficial Elder Scrolls page is a list of where all the Nern route is, but what I really could do with is just like you go here, then you go there, then you go there, etc. Okay, I found a map. That might have to do. Although, I'm not sure it actually... Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. So where am I now? That's a good question. I think I'm... I know I'm near the northernmost extremity. I just need to like locate... Excuse me. I just need to locate one landmark that positively identifies where I am. And then we're set. So, oh no. Fair enough. You do some mining. Hard to describe in a few words, just a very intense exam, but there are ways to tackle it. I see. Well, I wish you the best possible luck. Oh, hello. There's one. Oh, this would be so much easier if I knew where the route of the river was. It won't even let me scroll all the way here. Well, I'll pick it up since this is here. I think that's what I need to do, though. I think I need to find the head of the river. Once I've done that, the rest of it should all fall into place. Oh, more. Kind of funny, I'm finding loads of it now, even though I haven't got to grips with the guide yet. But yes, there should be... Oh dear. That's less than ideal. Oh, hang on, that's Serrana's. So where is this river? Hello. I see water. Tato! It's lovely to see you. How are you? Okay, I think I know where we were now. Right. So there should actually be two around here. I think there's two, like, up top? No, hang on, where's the road? Over here. Yes. Ha ha ha! Wonderful, wonderful. And there should be another one on the other side. And there is. We're getting somewhere. I'll get Moderators Club Founders Badge soon. What does that mean, sorry? right? It's a Twitch Moderators Club. What does that mean? In what sense is it a club? I have to write an application for it. Okay. But in practical terms, what does it mean? Is it just a badge? Or does it do more? In my application it said I'm only applying only because I want the badge and I will contribute nothing to Twitch mod community, and it got accepted. The badge is just a badge. Okay. That's not so bad then, I suppose. Well, I hope you get the badge you're looking for. What a strange thing. Anyway, how have you been? How have you been, Tato? That's wonderful to hear. You be careful, Serana. Oh dear. Ah, sneak's increased. Do you get sneak experience for sneak attacking as well as actually being in stealth mode? I wonder. Alright, where were we? Hold on, I'm trying to orient myself. And I'm having a little difficulty. Do I want to go around here? Probably. Probably up there, if I had to guess. For those that have only just joined us, we're collecting Crimson Nirnroot, and I caved and looked up a map online just because I just don't think people are going to want to watch me flail about looking for Crimson Nirnroot for an entire stream, which is probably how long it would take without the map. I'm not sure this is where I want it to be. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. How do I... That's how I heavy attack. Lovely. I swear there should be some Nirnroot around here, but I'm not seeing it. What counterintuitive phenomena about water temperature baffles scientists? Is it about 4-degree water having most density? You are quite correct. The maximum density of water at 4 degrees Celsius is precisely the phenomena I was referring to. A very keen observation. The Mpemba effect is the perplexing phenomena where hot water can freeze faster than cooler water, a subject of scientific debate. So that wasn't what Tato was... Sorry, that wasn't what you were thinking of, Frosty. It was a different effect. I wonder what they mean by hot water can freeze faster than colder water. Like, specifically, what do they mean by that? Okay, I think I see how to get there. Am I reading this correctly? That's there. Right. So if I follow the river around this way, it should open up on this side. Doesn't look like it's going to open up on this side though. That must be that bridge. So this way. Well, to be honest, he specifically said water and not all liquids, so I guess the 4-degree anomaly. The Mpemba effect happens in all liquids. But when they say at a hotter water can freeze it faster than colder water, what do they mean? Do they mean if you vary the pressure? Like if you keep...
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Or do they literally mean... under what conditions? Because no matter how you look at it, that water's going to have to cool down before it can freeze. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what they mean. Like if you had, I don't know, minus 50 degree air, and then that's 50 degrees C, and you exposed it to 50 degree water and, I don't know, 10 degree water under those circumstances, is that what they mean? That the... Because I don't believe that if you were to expose, say, 10 degree water to minus 5 degree air, that would freeze more quickly than water that's at 50 degrees, because the amount of time it would take for the water to get cold enough to freeze with such a small differential in heat would outweigh any other effects. If you see what I mean. If you put a hot water bowl in a freezer and a room temperature bowl in the same environment, the hot water freezes faster. Interesting. That is very interesting. Ahaha, found it. Right, so from here I think we want to head almost exactly west. So this way. Which is looking kind of impossible. Maybe I am in the wrong spot. Maybe... yeah, I'm thinking... that's a different one. At minus 15 degrees, if you take a bowl of boiling water and quickly spray it into air, it freezes almost instantly. Huh. That is very odd. Alright, I'm going to make an executive decision and say we either picked up that Crimson Nern route earlier, or I'm too dumb to find it. Doesn't really matter which it is. There's no point, although actually... nah, it doesn't matter. Let's, let me see. So we're trying to get to the westernmost edge, are we? Which is going to be where? Somewhere around here, I suppose. And then from here we follow the path south. Which must be that path. Although that still doesn't... ah, there's the path. Hold on. So this is the extremity. Right. So around the back of that is supposed to be some Nern root, which is probably the stuff I picked up a moment ago. Okay. The 4 degrees anomaly is that in all liquids the density increases, temperature drops. In water it's the same till 5 degrees and the density decreases as it goes from 4 degrees to 0. And then as it freezes the density continues to drop, doesn't it? No, the density continues to drop as the volume goes up. There's one. Strictly speaking, there is a Nern route up here. I don't know the best way to get in there. I don't remember why we're collecting all this Nern root, as in, okay, sure, they thought this Nern root had some very interesting botanical qualities. I'm sure they're right. But then what? What do we do once we actually have it?
Where'd you come from?
What's the plan, as it were? This will take me to Black Reach, will it? Okie dokie. Oh, there we go.
Who's there?
We're close to the thing we wanted. I'm convinced I've picked Crimson Nern Root from here before. I don't know what happened to all of it. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Serana. There it is. In a little pot. Okay. Apparently there's more close to here. I just noticed how tired our character is. That's annoying. Because as we've discussed before, it's difficult to deal with the tiredness when we're off on an adventure, because we can't just have our character sleep whenever we want. We need to find an unowned bed. Oh, have a lovely look, Tato. Thank you for dropping by. There it is. Not doing too badly, are we? But I guess that's to be expected, given that I literally have a map. I think we want to go this way? Maybe not. No, I think it... There it is. I actually saw it before I heard it. Yeah, I was going to say it should be between those two bridges. So what route did we originally do? We went up here. Went round here, grabbed all that. I think we did grab that. Didn't grab... I don't think we grabbed everything in the top right deliberately. But I probably grabbed most of that incidentally, like before I was using the map. Okay, so if I keep following the river around, we'll find more. We want the river to our left to go downstream. Yeah, in fact, this works out quite well if we just keep going this way. Hear those synths putting us off. Oh, is that Nern Root? No, no, it's just ambient synths. What's happened here? I don't think I was expecting to end up here. Am I in a very different spot to the one I thought I was in? I might be, actually. Hold on, I'm going to need to try and get back up. Yeah, I think I ended up between... I knew I was between two bridges, but I think I may have been confused which two bridges I was between, if that makes sense. So my position wasn't where I thought it was. I can hear that, we'll be back for that. But that makes me more confident that I got my positioning wrong. Because I don't think this should have been there. Working on my original assumption. Yeah, this is making some sense, I think. Alright. If I'm understanding this correctly, then I need to go this way. And there should be a Crimson Urn route that we missed over here. Don't hear it. Silent City Catacombs. I don't think we'll explore this right now, but I am intrigued. Is that the other bridge? I think it necessarily must be. Yeah. Alright. Well then, the Crimson Urn route I'm looking short for should be right over here. Unless I did already pick it up. Maybe I did already pick it up. It's perfectly plausible. I think I did. I think when we were just bumbling about earlier, I picked it up. Which is fine. This is still progress. Of a sort. Sorry, just trying to orient myself. Okay. So there should be a little islandy thing. Which I'm not seeing. Her. Unless that is it. What is this it? Am I on it? I'm trying to figure out what bridge that is. What bridge could this be? It crosses water, to state the obvious, so Well, there's a path right here. If this is the direction I think it is, I would have to be facing southwest right now, which I basically am. Okay. Okay, I think we figured it out, and now I would have to be facing south-southeast. No, I'm facing west. So it's a west-facing bridge from this side. I see where we are. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The important thing is I've worked out where we are. Ah, that's the island then. Right, got it. It's actually a tower. But that's alright. I wonder if this is actually not such a productive space to be in. Right, I'm pretty sure isn't this where I found a Nern route before? By jumping down there. I think so. So is there a Nern route actually in the tower? I'm leaning towards probably yes. But I don't know for sure. Oh dear. Went the wrong way. Oh, hang on. This is where one of the quests culminated, isn't it? I remember doing this. This is where we... Who was it they worked for? We met that wizard working for another organisation. It's where they showed us the pieces of something or other was. I think. There was a map. This was to do with the Winterhold College quest line, wasn't it? And that powerful wizard and the orb we found that they installed into the college. It was all connected to that, wasn't it? Oh dear, our character's still fairly hungry. There we go. That's an improvement. No Crimson Nern route in here though, which is fine. I just note it. Okay. So I probably need to go around this way. Keep an ear out. There it is. So I need to be facing east for the next one. Ah, this is probably where I climbed up before. That was the one I said earlier we'll come back for. Another one over here. Yep. Good. Very good. Now we keep going this way, so we're at 20 out of 30. We're not doing bad at all. Another one. Oh, and company. How are we doing? Not too badly. There we go. I'll take some nice potions while we're here. Yeah, that worked out quite well. Okay, let's keep going. So next one should be along here somewhere. There it is. Very nice. There's another waterfall. But there should be one like right in the center. Like if I could climb up this thing. I'm pretty sure I can hear it. I can. But how on earth would we climb this? That's a question, isn't it? Skyrim's, unlike the other Elder Scrolls games, it's not so good for vertical mobility. Is there any... No, 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 not over the fall. Serana! Oh my goodness. I thought it was 3 for a second, but I'm not. There we go. There we go. Is there any chance it's not at the top, but like round the side, if you see what I mean? Like round here. I really don't know what to suggest. Like, we just don't have a way to gain height, which is what we'd need to do. I may be a bit stuck here. I don't fancy our chances swimming up the waterfall. I think we're in trouble. Oh, we're actually stuck. Yeah, we're actually stuck inside. Okay. I am actually going to have to turn collision off because we were stuck inside a rock. I won't grab it, but I will check to see if it's there. It is there. Okay. Let me turn collision back on. There we go. Yeah, like we were, to be clear, that wasn't just awkward. We were literally stuck inside a piece of rock, so I had to, it was either turn collision off or reload. I could try that jump. I don't think it's going to work. We're not very good at jumping long distances in this game. What are our other options to get there? Probably try the jump from there. That's the only way I see us doing it. Yeah. Even then it's going to be a hard jump to make. Look at these things. They're like giant glowing blades of grass or something. Or are they more like upside down vines? Yeah, I don't think they're flat like grass. Huh. Funny old things. Right, where was I? Look at the jump. That doesn't look straightforward. I'm debating whether to do it on Arvac or not. Am I allowed Arvac in here? Can I summon Arvac? I can. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is a terrible idea or not. That was a terrible idea. Well, I did just quick save. Normal jump? Oh, not a chance. How do I do it then? How are we supposed to accomplish this? Or are we not supposed to accomplish this? Is this like a developer joke? Oh, that's a shame. I was actually going somewhere with that. I was wondering if we could like make it from over there. Oh, no. No! Uh-oh. We have a problem. I accidentally hit quick save instead of quick load. Alright, we're good. Derelict pump house. What have I done?
Where'd you go?
Oh. It's just taking me into a location. Although actually, I think if this is where I think it is, this may have been fortuitous. Yeah, did you hear that? I remember this location because I remember there being a Nern route here I couldn't find. Which is what makes me even more confident that I was harvesting the Nern route the first time round. There's Nern route in there, I think. There it is. And the question is, how do we get in there? Good question. Good question I don't have an answer to yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no more luck from this side. Is there some sort of button or lever I missed initially? That goes back to Blackreach apparently. I know exactly where it is, but not how to get to it. It's like where... I don't know, like we're looking for some sort of break that I missed or something, like in the structure. Where does this actually take me? Oh, to the bottom. Okay. That might be useful later on. I'm surely missing something here. That's what I was missing. Oh my goodness. That wasn't straightforward. I didn't realise that was something I could interact with for the longest time. Oh well, progress is progress. And we're certainly doing well. Was there a bed we could sleep in at the study? I don't recall. I'm still trying to figure out the intended path to get to there. Skyrim's not a fan of the long jump or the high jump. I may be out of luck. I just don't know. I don't know what to suggest. I've got one idea. It's a bit of a Hail Mary, but I don't have any other ideas, so we'll see. So for those that have just joined us, we're collecting Crimson Nirnroot, which is a quest item. Or rather, well, I don't know if it's marked as a quest item, but it's an item we need to collect for a quest. And I'm currently... I know where one of them is, but the problem is I can't... It's on a like sheer cliff face right next to a waterfall. And the question is, okay, so how do I actually get it? Like, how do I get up the top? In fact, you can see it there just about. It's a bit blurry, but it's right there, the item we're after. So yeah, that's the question. How do we get there? Now, I remember Arvak is better at navigating vertical surfaces than we are. So my thinking is maybe Arvak can do it? Oh boy, that didn't go to plan. Careful now, careful, careful. Nope. No. No. Oh dear. Oh, we're alive. We're alive at least. So that didn't work. We'll figure it out. Okay, that looked very buggy. I mean buggy, I suppose it looked janky, is what I mean. Okay. Right. Yeah, I just don't see it. I really don't. There's no equivalent of rocket jumping in this game, is there? There's no teleporting. What spells do I have? Could I use the vampiric form bat to get over there? Yes. Oh wow. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting that to just work. Maybe I was just supposed to use the sprinting shout to get here. Well, whatever the case, that's Nirnroot, Crimson Nirnroot number 24, which is an achievement. Not literally, but I'm proud that we managed to get that done because I really wasn't sure we were. We're now running into a problem that I think we've picked up pretty much, not quite, but almost everyone on the map, and I'm not convinced the map I'm looking at has enough Crimson Nirnroot. Oh. That one's not on the map, I don't think. No, it's not. Huh. Perhaps they were too close together, so they only drew it once. Even though they're very different elevations. So if you were looking at a top-down view, they would look quite close together. Should be enough one over here. There it is. What are we up to? 26. Should be another one up here somewhere. There it is. Very nice, 27. I'm just not convinced there's even 3 left. In places that are on this map specifically. That's odd. Why is the healing making no noise? I don't know. Oh boy. Hold up. Let's regroup and rethink. Okay, they're not actually that tough at this point in the game. Very nice. Oh, is that a level or just short of a level? We don't have to go up this way, but I'm just kind of curious what's up here. Another one. Another one that wasn't on the map. Again, it might be that they were just too close together, so they didn't bother putting 2 symbols down, but thank goodness I came here. Either that or the map just missed a load. It's always possible that the person that put the map together, because you're supposed to find 30 Crimson Nirnroot, perhaps only thought there were 30. And so the first 30 they found they wrote down. And didn't realise there were more. I'm speculating, I don't know this. Right. So what do we need to do? Find 2 more. I mean... that's not beyond the realms of possibility. 1 more. But is there 1 more left anywhere? Oh! Huzzah! Well, that worked out well, didn't it? I couldn't really have timed that better if I'd tried, could I? Is there even 1 more? Oh, there it is! And this has actually conveniently brought us back round to the start. Ish. Very close to. Which is nice for a few reasons. It's nice because it means it's almost not quite thematically, but it's very satisfying, isn't it, to end where you began. But also it means I think we can rest in here, because I think we rested in here last time. So that's very convenient. Plus it puts us right next to the exit. Yeah, we can. Well, that worked out fabulously. Still a bit of a shame I ended up using a map to do it, but But otherwise, I'd say that went very well. Right, so we going to the person whose farm it is? Yeah. I think I remember coming across their farm before, so... that shouldn't be a problem. The only thing I'm not sure about is where we... I've forgotten where on the map we pop up. Oh, hang on. I don't think this is where I meant to be. Where's the way out then? Right, I should have gone that way. That's the way out. Excellent, excellent. Where are we? Oh, I had a marker down the whole time. That would have been messing up. Maybe I could have used the clairvoyance for the quest then. Probably should have checked that before now. Having that marker there was perhaps the reason why I couldn't clairvoyance my way through that quest. Where are we actually? Seriously, where are we? If I close and reopen, will it center on us? There we are. Okay. Fine. So we're like closest to Windhelm? Windhelm, I believe, does have a carriage that we can use. So we want to go to the southeast and follow the landscape around until we hit Windhelm, and then we can take a carriage straight up to Riften, and from there it's not hard to get to the farm. Oh, polar bear fighting some sort of ice spirit, a pair of them actually. Well, we better not spend too long gawking at nature in all its majesty, lest we become a victim of it. Although, judging from this combat music, I'm a little worried Serana has decided to get personally involved. I'll tell you what I should do before I forget. Did I just see a troll in the distance? I think I may have done. I should put the audio back, because if you recall, I slightly increased the effects volume while we did the Nernroot quest.
Someone do something.
No, it was a polar bear. Oh my goodness, are you trailing me or something? Where is Serana? Perhaps she really did get involved in that previous fight. Oh, I think I see her in the distance sneaking up on the snow bear. Usually I'd be very, very grateful for that. And it's not that I'm ungrateful, but seems to me specifically because the bear got stuck on terrain that time, we're in considerably less danger than we normally would be. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Round we go. Have I gone the wrong way? No, this is the right way. This is going fine. Why don't I summon Arvak? That seems like a good idea. Come on then, Arvak. Let's go. Hang on. Summon Arvak has the Oblivion symbol next to them, don't they? That's Oblivion, I think. Oh, but so does Conjure Flame Atronach. That's probably just being used for conjuration then. I was gonna say, I don't think we'd established that the Soul Khan was part of Oblivion. Come to think of it, having just done the Crimson Urn route collection, maybe I should do the St. Gieb quest as well in a similar way, just find a map. Hello there, you two.
Where are you?
That was a unusual interaction, but there we go.
Who's there?
Oh, well, that was rude. Wait, what? I'm jumping even though I'm down. Well, that was an interesting interaction. How far back am I? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, back away! Oh yeah, I think it did set us back a little ways. I think we'd been past that mill before. Could be wrong. Not that it matters much. Yeah, I think this is about where we were when things...
There! Traveler! Over here!
Yeah, I don't think so. What did kill us? It was a saber cat, wasn't it? I see one of those frost spirit things. Your vampire blood boils in the sunlight. Wonderful. Right, where is this horse and carriage? I don't know. That's it. Wonderful. So Riften, please. One of your finest seats to Riften, please.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, I just realised, in terms of the transport available to
Climb and back and we'll be off.
those that reside in Skyrim, there's only this horse and carriage service, isn't there? There's no like different levels of it for different people that are on different levels of the socio-economic spectrum or anything like that. Yeah, so let's we're nearly frozen to we're nearly frozen. Is there any slight problem here?
Stranger here too, huh?
We're here in the Riften fishery is tough.
Not quite sure how that happened, but still. Point is, we need to warm up before we do anything.
Yeah. What's your problem?
And since I'm here, we may as well buy ourselves some food.
What can I get you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And maybe a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
Maybe you should head on home.
Come back and see us.
Stupid, listen.
Yeah. What's your problem?
That's not very nice.
Or drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Is this our room?
Suit yourself.
Looks like it. Well then. May as well wait till it's night, because we'll have a, being a vampire, we'll have an easier time with things then.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And we've fully warmed up. We can have some of that food now. Oh, blimey. I was expecting that to do a little more. There we go. Oh my goodness, Serana.
You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Right, it seems we're all sorted. Let's make our way to this this farm. Do we have the name of it? We're going to Avrusa Serethi. So it's probably the Serethi farm, I would guess. That does sound like a Dunmer name, so I'm guessing that's one of... as we've established, there's quite a lot of Dunmer in Riften that seem to have come from Morrowind. Probably Vardenfell when it erupted. The Red Mountain erupted. Serethi farm, that's the one. There it is. And we have been there before, as I suspected. Okay. Well, that looks easy enough. We couldn't really hope for a better start, really. Full health, full fatigue, full magicka. Start of the night. We know exactly where we're going. Where do I have summon Arvak available?
Let's move faster.
I think so. There we go.
Not late for my sleep.
What do you mean the sun? It's night time. There's no sun here. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't count as past dawn. Not dawn. Not past dusk yet. This multinational giant, known for its chocolates and a vast array of food products, calls which European country home? You haven't given enough information to answer that question, Frosty. You'd have to tell us which multinational giant you're referring to, because I'm sure there's more than one multinational giant known for its chocolates. Nestle, the world's largest food and beverage company, is based in the picturesque country of Switzerland. And here we go. Something's aggroed on us. I'll tell you what. Riften is a bit, or the Rift rather, is somewhat reminiscent of quite a bit of Cyrodiil, isn't it? I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played Oblivion, like over 10 years. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, this feels
Who's there?
quite a lot like generic Cyrodiil to me. Wonder if there's been any news on the new Elder Scrolls game. Because of course they confirmed they were making it. Must have been about a year ago now or so, and people suspected it had been in production for much longer. Weren't they thinking of revisiting the Daggerfallish area of High Rock and... was it just High Rock? Or were they also thinking of covering a bit of Hammerfell? I think it was around there. I'm trying to remember exactly where Daggerfall was. Daggerfall was... wasn't it mostly in High Rock? But I think it was... there was somewhere else it bordered on. Oh, hang on. Discovered. So I didn't have this place on the map already. But we've... Gourds? I thought there was a farm where there were loads of Nirnroot that we saw before. There is, there it is. This is the place. Huh. Maybe maybe visiting this place before got wiped accidentally. Maybe I came here, then died, then had to reload or something.
Perhaps next year after the harvest. I don't know. There's so much to do.
It's not going to be next year, nor the year after that. You just care about this farm more than you care about me.
Painting won't put food on the table, but our crops
It could do.
will. Be patient, Adori. It will happen someday, I promise. I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
I found Sindurian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come.
You did?
At least poor Sindurian died doing what he loved. His field research.
I didn't even
told
tell
him
you
he
that,
should
did I?
take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do considering how much he did for me.
Hold on. Let me use my vampiric sight so we can actually see your face.
Back to work.
Even that's not brilliant. Can you step into the light? I just realised we were just staring at a silhouette. There we go, that's a bit better.
I don't suppose you could come back another time. I'm very busy.
I bought this Crimson Nirnroot for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Sounds like a plan. Here you are!
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Well, thank you. You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
Okay. I shall bear that in mind. Oh, is this a... okay, it's a miscellaneous quest. I don't suppose clairvoyance is going to help us here. Well, first of all, let's clear the thingamabob. No active quest. Okay, yeah. It's not going to help. Fair enough. Alright, what else do we have? Rising at dawn. Could pursue that. Impatience of a saint. Could do that. Angler acquaintances. I could do this actually, Angler Acquaintances. We are in Riften. I always wanted to complete that quest, but I never found where the ghost went. But that's also in Riften, isn't it? There's a bunch of stuff we can do. Let's go to Riften. There's a bunch of stuff we can do there. Dearie me. Oh, there we go. Close enough. Right, and summon. Let's summon Arvak. I wonder how she'd feel if I just harvested all her Nirnroot. Obviously I'm not going to do that. But I remember when we first came here, I mused about the possibility. Oh dear. Are there any quests people particularly want to see me complete in Skyrim? I'm just thinking about when we call it, when we say, well, that's enough Skyrim for now, you know, because there's plenty of stuff I haven't done, but I don't know. I think it's very easy to coast. I think it's very easy to get into a place where I'm just doing these easy, very relaxed streams and they're not necessarily entertaining, I don't know. I may as well clairvoyance myself. To the people on the quest. Hey Rowdy, it's lovely to see you. How are you? That was spectacular.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
How are you, Rowdy? How have things been? I've been lurking since I shared my watch streak. Oh, sorry, I missed that. That's right. I need to do something about the. Oh, I see a few more problems with the combined chat. Not only is it not showing me watch streaks, an hour ago you did. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Rowdy. I'm so sorry I didn't see that an hour ago. It didn't share that with me, and it looks like it's not sharing messages that get auto modded either. So I just don't see them. I should probably actually make a note of that. Because if I'm gonna, I don't know if I will be able to improve the situation, but if I end up writing my own software to do a shared chat to get round the problems with this one, I need to know what the problems are. So, problems with shared chat, no watch streaks listed, and auto modded messages not listed. So that's what I'll have to try and get around. Georgius, it's lovely to see you. My family's afflicted by this horrible disorder that requires them to eat every day, so I'm going to lurk while I do some work and probably use words that wouldn't be good for your stream to read. Have a great stream. Well, it's lovely to see you, Georgius. It is always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a good day, and thank you for stopping by. I'm well. How are you? I'm so. I'm, you know, not a great mental health day again. I'm feeling very guilty, having trouble reconciling things in my mind. But there we go. Quite well. I'm glad I have the DS build I have right now. You're really liking the Gravelord sword, are you? Yes, because you multi-stream with YouTube. Yep, that's the reason why I end up having to use this combined chat, but it still shouldn't be just it still shouldn't be just not telling me things that I need to see. You know what is quite interesting about the approval and unapproval with modded chat messages? You allow them through and it still does not permit them to go through. How do you mean? I've got mod turned off. Twitch does not approve of my choice. Oh, interesting. I love it. I'm ready for Capra now.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Is it a fishing rod? Nope.
Yes?
Okay. I'm not sure why they just gave us that, but still. Oh, read Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the life and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. If only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I'm in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so now I need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Huh. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, Riften Fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? I don't know if it's the same with YouTube, of course. Yeah. Do you know, that's a really interesting thing. I've had a few people message on YouTube, but almost no one. Like, for whatever reason, the YouTube streams are not attracting people at all, and I don't know why. Because I know other streamers that multi-stream and they don't have the same problem. You know, they have a moderate-ish following on Twitch, and then they start up on YouTube, but immediately people are dropping by. But I don't know. I don't know why that would be. Speak to Viria about taking over the bounty, and I also need to talk to Swims in Deep Water.
Yes?
I see, you hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, but they never returned.
It seems so.
I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty. Wouldn't you need... I thought the way bounties worked is it's the first person that completes it that gets paid. Not taking over, because if it were possible to take over a bounty, as in a way that would extinguish the other person's claim, then surely you'd need their permission.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Well then. Fair enough. I think I'm going to... Oh, hang on. When I had auto mod active on Twitch, I would approve held messages and Twitch would not permit them through. That does sound like a bug.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
Where is Swims in Deep Water? I think I'm going to Capra now. I'm ready for an assassin town with my new sword. Well, you be careful. The problem with the assassins is they will, as you know, they'll overwhelm you, jump all over you, etc. It's not, even if your weapon does tremendous damage, that doesn't matter if you're dead before you get to use it. It is a bug, but still, Twitch don't do anything about it. That almost makes you wonder if it isn't a bug, but a hidden feature.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace.
Indeed. Wait, what is this? Why can't I speak to Swims in Deep Water? I did away with auto mod, it's too restrictive even with lower settings. I see. I think I still have it on whatever the defaults are. Hang on, do you think it'll make any difference if I clear the quest and then set it again? No, don't look like it. From Deepest Fathoms. That's a similar-ish sort of name. From deep beneath our feet, the Earth's inner warmth offers a powerful resource. What do we call the energy harnessed from hot underground rock? Geothermal energy is what we call it. Oh, hello. Huh. They're breeding salmon in here. Very clever. Business, hang on, what? Forge numbers, business ledger. Interesting. For a minute I thought that meant forge as in a forgery. Technically I could bypass Blighttown, but I want that gaping dragon tail. And I'm sure you'll get it now. I don't know where this individual is.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a sword.
I'm leveling up HP since my strength is high enough. That sounds like a very good idea. That's what I would do. If that's worth anything. Geothermal energy is a term for energy obtained from the heat stored within the earth. That it is. Why is it now telling me to go in here? I think we've just discovered something interesting. So we've had this problem before where sometimes we'd like the clairvoyance would lead us to a dungeon, but then when we'd go into the dungeon it would lead us back out again. But
Fan of the sun.
previously clairvoyance was leading us into Riften, and now it's leading us into this building. I think what actually happens is that when the spell... I don't have all the details, but I think it's something along the lines of when the spell thinks it should be able to tell you where to go, as in it hasn't realised that it can't do it. I think it sends you to the last... tries to send you back through to the last loading zone you're in. So because I'd been into that building last, it reset the thing that was telling me to go into Riften. I'll have a lovely look. I love my new shield.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Is your new shield the grass crest shield?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Yeah, I have no idea where this individual is. Is there any chance they're no longer with us? Let's find out. So what was their name? Their name was Swims in Deep Water. Hang on, I may as well leave this on, mightn't I? Hold on, yeah, I am live on YouTube, good. Oh, I just had a thought. Is it actually capturing YouTube chat properly? I'm never sure. The thing's unreliable. Looks like it hasn't been capturing YouTube chat, so if someone had been speaking to me on YouTube this whole time, I wouldn't have known. Let's check. Has anybody been speaking to me on YouTube this whole time that's been very rudely ignored? I hope not. I really do hope not. Chat is disabled for the stream. That must be a previous stream. Here we go. Oh, wonderful. We've had lots of people in speaking, and it just hasn't been replying. Well, if any of you are still here, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't realise till now. Nice to meet you, Zinivix. Nice to meet you, Pyro King. Nice to meet you, Boy to Man. Nice to meet you, Sylvian. Looks like concurrent viewers is 0, so yeah, they just got completely ignored and left. I've had a really, really negative experience of multi-streaming. This keeps happening, and it's so annoying. Because I care, I really care about the people that take their time to turn up to the streams, and to think that, what was that, 4 people turned up to my stream. I was saying earlier about how the YouTube viewership's been really low. They took time out of their day to turn up to my stream, they spoke to me, and they were completely ignored because the shared chat wasn't showing up their messages. Well, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately, not right now. It's so bad. Sorry, I'm getting a bit... I'm letting it get to me a bit too much. But, yeah, if any of you... YouTube said there were no concurrent viewers, but if any of you are still here and can hear this, I am so sorry about that. I think the problem is just the software is rubbish. Whoever wrote the software just... Well, I don't know. It may be wrong to blame the person that wrote the software until I've try to do it myself. Maybe it's the YouTube API or something that's terrible, but I suspect it's just whoever implemented the software that does the shared chat didn't do a good enough job. Sorry, what was I doing? I was trying to figure out where this NPC is. I feel so bad. I didn't mean to ignore them. Right, swims in deep water. That's who we want to find. House Helga's bunkhouse. Right, okay. That's probably where he is then.
What business do college majors have?
The Bee and Bob.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Where's the bunkhouse?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in more.
Helga's bunkhouse. Is that everyone? I didn't see them here.
Svana, has that screaming adult idiot been moving paper rent yet? Or does she have more excuses? She said she'll have us soon. She still has her job at the military for now, so she'll be able to pay us. Why do you insist on defending her? Just be patient, Anne. She'll have it, I promise.
I don't see him here. Serrano, please can I leave? Thank you. Ah. Oh dear. People sleeping down here in the basement. Well, one person anyway. Yeah, they don't seem to be here. Empty. I think we've thoroughly searched this place. Yeah, I don't know. Can't find them. Strange. Very strange. We could wait till daytime. I mean, technically, our room at the Bee and Barb is probably still available. So we could just wait that way.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Which way was it? It was up here, wasn't
What's
it?
your problem?
Yes. And we are still allowed to use it, right? So let's rest till the morning. I don't know if they'll kick us out of the bed if we... Like, imagine we rent the bed for a day, right? So imagine if we rented it, then 23 hours later we got in the bed and slept for 24 hours. Would the game let us do that? I don't know. Right, let's head back to the fishery.
Food is the best in all of Skyrim.
And see if we can find this individual. If we still can't, I'm gonna have to start to wonder if they're even still alive.
Yes. Someone stole your sweet.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon burden? What are you talking about?
Memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to a Munchenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to a Munchenzel. In the West, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. Unfathomable depths.
Trees. Beautiful. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Are they actually in here or am I just being misled?
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment. So if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and
Found them. I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added. An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for you while I'm at it? I'll bring them back soon. I'll do my best, no promises.
Of course.
Toaster, it's lovely to see you. How are you? We don't even have a fishing rod, do we? How's your day been? Yeah, I don't see any evidence of a fishing rod, and we're gonna need one.
Yes. Until next time.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
How do I get a fishing rod in this game? I'm good, boss. Yourself? I've mostly just been playing games. I'm surviving. It's been a not such a great mental health day.
Need something.
But I'm surviving. What games have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking?
Need something.
You can craft it at a blacksmith's forge using one iron ingot and one firewood. At various fishing spots such as the Rift and Fishery from general goods merchants. Okay. So what, is it just on the ground? Am I allowed to pick it up, or is someone selling it?
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment. So if you're looking for work, you're out of luck. Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Mostly some Smash and Battlefield. Still debating if I want to stream today. Smash. Is that,
Need something?
oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Is that game where you you're playing characters from different video games in a big tournament. Super Smash Bros. That's the one. And Battlefield is oh, what genre? What series is that from? It is actually Battlefield, isn't it? There is a series of games called Battlefield, isn't there? Yep. Sorry, yeah, I know it's a shooter. I used to play Star Wars Battlefront, which I think was like inspired by some of the Battlefield games, or am I getting confused?
I could have left it behind. I could have.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim
Still not seeing a fishing rod. Oh. Opening these would be stealing. Okay.
disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Sounds like someone's taking things a little too personally. Read the list of fair weather fish. Take lexicon to Avant Chanel. Obtain a juvenile mud crab. Oh, follow the ghost. I should do that. So,
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
so why are you uncertain about streaming today? Is there anything particularly that is concerning you? Bro, Star Wars Battlefield 2 for PS2 was so good. The developer of Battlefield makes the modern Battlefront games. I see. Yes, I played quite a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 on the PS2. I always, I think I preferred the first one because it had the vehicles. I seem to remember the vehicles. They had the space battles in Battlefront 2, but didn't they remove the vehicles from the normal... The like ground combat? If I recall correctly. Not the one I wanted.
Hey you, stop right there. Empty your pockets or end up as ski. Hey you, stop right there. Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
Is this a joke? I've killed dozens like you.
No need to get hasty. I was just testing you. You can go on ahead.
Yes.
Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
Yeah, this isn't helping, is it? What's the name of the quest? I'm gonna have to look this up. The Soul Divided. Trying to think of some of my favourite maps from Battlefront 1. Best bin platforms, remember, I enjoyed a lot. I think Hoth was quite good as well. Nothing really holding me back from sync today, just feeling a bit mess, so we'll see. Oh, okay. I understand. Enter the rat way and follow the ghostly apparition. So I need to find the Guardian Vault. Okay. I'm playing Smash right now, so my responses will be delayed. Oh no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, the Guardian Vault. Right, that's where I needed to go. Good. I'm making progress with this quest. I remember that central area. In fact, I may as well just show you. This... Hang on, which way was it? That's the way we went in. This way. It was around here that we saw the apparition and then we lost track of them. I assume they just went in here, then ducked into here, and we just didn't see that last bit, so we didn't know to go in here. Oh well, progress is progress. Follow the ghost, investigate the vault. I'm gonna get my summoning magic prepared.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Activate barrier. A magic barrier blocks your way. The door is controlled by magic. Right. Door is controlled by magic. But we're allowed through here, are we? So it would seem. It's going to be a series of trials or something. I see two people. Both of them look like apparitions. The room doesn't look like much. I don't know what to make of this room. It's like it's got a grand staircase. But why would you bother to build that in what, as far as I can tell, is just an extended sewer system? Like, who's building that and for what purpose? And then they also seem to be using the same area for storage. And look at those vaults. Not vaults, arches. Look at those arches. This took some considerable engineering. Someone went to a lot of work to build this under Riften.
Where'd you come from?
Defeat the Guardian? Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Serana's smuggler. Was there a skeleton you were able to res in the area? Strange. Oh well, this area seems to be complete. As far as I can tell. Hang on. There is an area up there. I don't know if I can get up there though. If I were to try, I think I'd have to go this way. Oh! No, 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 let me up, let me up, let me up. No. There are alternatives. I can just use the sprint shout if necessary to get us over there. I was just hoping that wouldn't be needed. No! Oh, I feel dumb. I backed up so that I could do a run up, and then I just walked off the edge, which was very silly. Who are some of your preferred characters to play in Smash Bros then? If you don't mind my asking. And again, how am I so dumb? How can I do this 3 times in a row? Right. Don't do it again. That's what goes wrong. Oh, yeah, I guess you did resurrect just a random skeleton in the area. There we go, did it. Then here. Then here. Then here. And we're done. Wonderful. Skeleton. Guild Mage's Note. We should certainly give that a look. Wait, what? Snowberries. Interesting. Guild Mage's Note. Tell me more. Nope. I picked up the wrong thing. No! Don't look at that! Are we blind? We're fine. Oh my goodness. I accidentally looked at a Elder Scroll. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments? And now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon and what does it herald? Huh. Strange. Very strange. That's a lot of blood. Old Smuggler's Note. Where's the Old Smuggler's Note? These mages with their magic, things were good here. Life was sweet and profits were aplenty before the boss agreed to help these fools with their trap. This venture will cost us the shirts off our backs, I'll wager. More than that, it would seem. Interesting. Ah, so it's the weapon. Is that the weapon the mage was talking about? I'm not sure what they meant by ensnared in their own trap though. Seemed like they could have just left if they wanted to. At least superficially it seems like that's the case. Am I going down or up? Well, there's a ghost that's up. What's down? Sorry, an apparition. Cursed smuggler. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything else here of note. Well then. Wait, what did that say? Serana's Guild Mage. That's probably... They may well have notes on them that we need. Yeah, they did. Serana, honestly. Guild Mage's warning. I warned them to be cautious. No matter how perfect the incantation, magic is husband of chaos. We let our guard down, and this abomination is the result of our hubris. To make matters worse, he is divided into three. Divines help us all. What were they trying to do, and why? How odd. Hang on. That's what I meant to do. There we go. The frost atronachs look green in here. I think it's just the lighting. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh look, we're starting to get cold, I think, due to the Frost Atronach's attack. Although I do note he managed to summon 2 Frost Atronachs somehow, not the usual one. Usually you try and summon a second one and it dispels the first one. Excellent, excellent. I dual main Wii Fit and Mega Man, but I can play anyone. For my 100 follower special, I couldn't end the stream until I got 1 win with every character. It took me 11 hours. Oh my goodness. That sounds intense. Which was the hardest to win with, did you find?
Where'd you come from?
Beric Tilwald, a named skeleton. Looks just slugging it out. Huh, nothing on him. Veric's note. I met Skell Gatharion on a Maundus outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We've done business before, she and I. Smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different, this was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I've seen. Teeth like a slaughterfish. Is there a second page? Yes. And blood red gem in the centre. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, of which more was promised later. The mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. She told... Wait, just kill a captain? A captain of whom? A seafaring captain? A captain of the guard? I feel like there's a lot not being explained there. I understood up to the point of this is a replica of the real sword, so swap this not very valuable one with the real sword, but the rest is lost on me. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages, which made me pause, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number on the ledger. It was enough. Huh. Okay, so perhaps the reason why things went so wrong for the mages was because they didn't have the real sword? Months later, and the deal has turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic, and we agreed. Now we're all paying the price for our foolishness. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's incredibly kind. Hermandus James. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, what just happened there? Let me quickly... Oh, hit a follower girl. Well, thank you very much, James. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Some tried to fight their way out, but they weren't. But the the Guardian won't die. I'm beginning to think he can. On top of that, every man that he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad, always end up going bad, but this one seemed especially suspicious. But I wanted that gold so bad I convinced myself and the men it was moon sugar. The funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pits at Tooth, thinking I could just kill the mages and Garthian once I got my hands on the other one. When the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers, and us along with him. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Chances are this coin is probably the only thing that will ever make it out of here. But oh, could it tell you a story? Because this coin has brought a lot of lives. It sold a lot of dreams and spilled a lot of blood. I now know the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let it go. I think it was Zero Suit Samus. We were on her for a bit. It depends on how good the other player that is, though. That's always an RNG factor when I do these runs. I see. That makes sense. I'm not picking up that coin. If it's cursed. What does the quest say? Investigate the East Chamber. Okay. So I'm not supposed to find this other sword then. And it hasn't even added a new quest. Oh, it's added a miscellaneous quest. Okay. Fair enough. First it was red, then green, now blue. We started off strong though. We've got a 13 win streak. My record is still 8 hours. I was trying to beat it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how demoralising it can be when you try and set yourself a challenge, a time to beat, and then you miss it. Of course you don't want to stop. You want to keep going because to do anything else feels like letting people down. But you know the whole time that you can't you can't beat your record, your personal best. 14th of last seed, 4th era, 130. A guild has been commissioned to capture and restrain a renegade Blades captain. Many tall tales have been spoken of his cruelty and malice, some even claiming he is part serpent. In addition to bearing the arms of his former employers, it is said that he wields an Akaviri weapon of dark magic. The combination makes him quite formidable. Thankfully, the guild has great experience in dealing with such things, and we will win the day. Oh, by like hour 3 or 4, I was like, get me off this game. Oh, I'm sorry. But you still kept going. You still kept going for how long was it? 11 hours. Tomb of Guardian's Wives. Is that what the apparition was? I'm curious. What am I missing? I'll defeat the Guardian? Oh, there you are. I had to for the challenge. I know. Are you planning on doing a challenge like that in the near future? If you don't mind my asking. If the Guardian had a wife, then they presumably were a real person, at least at some point. So it's the Guardian again. Yeah. The country formerly known as Upper Volta is now called Burkina Faso. Oh, until 1984, this African country was known as Upper Volta. Huh. Didn't know that. Oh, that's Serrana's. Did you just fully heal? How dare you? I just noticed how hungry our character is. Laurent Bouchard. Sorry, Laurent Bouchard. Interesting. So they're now no longer the Guardian, and they now no longer glow and what have you. Hey, Golden Nugget! It's lovely to meet you. How are you today, if you don't mind my asking? We're just making our way through Skyrim, as you can see. Defeat the Guardian. Ah, so the Guardian was the Blades captain. Let her home. Let's give this a quick read. Thank you, and lovely to meet you too. I'm fine. Thank you, and yourself? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your asking. My dearest Laurent, I know that there is no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields, for I understand that this is your duty as captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and in the next. Your beloved, Emma. So he came back to her tomb, right. I see. Interesting. Okay. And what, they just give me the sword as a reward? Well, thank you. I get what you mean, I'm surviving too, but gotta think positive. Oh! That's actually pretty good. In daytime deals 5 points of fire damage, at night deals 7... Sorry. In daytime deals 7 points of fire damage, at night deals 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. 0 creatures killed. I've never seen a weapon like this before, with such conditional effects. That's really interesting. I'll add it to the quick list. Yeah, so this is a mental health friendly channel. I myself suffer from PTSD and depression. So if people want to talk about these things, they won't be shunned for doing so. But I also won't, you know, I won't delve deeply into such a subject unless, you know, people are asking questions and want to. Welcome back, Tato. Oh, we had a YouTube commenter. No problem, that's fine, and thank you for being honest. I'm autistic. Oh, as am I. As you may have seen on screen. What am I doing now? I finished that quest. probably need to head up to Whiterun and try the fishing thing. Are you familiar with Skyrim at all, Nugget? If you don't mind my asking. I didn't see it. I normally watch another streamer, but fancied a change tonight. Well, I mean, it's been it's been a pleasure just having your company up to this point. Of course, you're very welcome to stay, but if you change your mind, that's also fine too. I've never played it, but it looks interesting. I see. Have you ever played any Elder Scrolls game? List of Fairweather fish. Az has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Or at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with his arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. And so, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, you will bring them here. Here is a list of fish to start with: carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. They are fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you're done, return to me and we'll find our new friends a home and use some coin. I haven't, but I want to start gaming more, as I took pretty unwell recently, so have way too much time each day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, was it a Nemo reference? If so, it went over my head. For sure, Will. I wanted to have challenges too, since I haven't been competing lately. So for those that aren't aware, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm reading comments on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I seem to be reading things out that aren't there, that's why. Do you mind if I ask more about your general gaming experiences, Nugget? Like, have you done much video gaming before of any variety?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Fish are friends, not food.
Get up there. Oh, steady.
Are there any games you particularly enjoy? Oh, we're very, very hungry in game. Let me quickly fix that. We're still a little hungry, goodness me. That'll do the trick. I should probably pop into the inn and buy more food before we run out. What else do we need? I need to pick up a fishing rod. And then from there I need to try and complete that fishing quest. Hello, Kylie Josiah. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Sure, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, the game. Oh, that's an older one. The Sims, Theme Hospital. Oh yeah, these are some old ones as a kid, but now I mainly play The Sims, Planet Coaster, Disney Dreamlight Valley, racing games, Animal Crossing. I got a Steam Deck PS5. I see. There are some very good games there. I used to play The Sims Busting Out when I was younger, but I don't think I've played any other Sims games. I'm familiar with Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I've never played it. I'm familiar with Theme Hospital, but I've never played it. I know Jenny, who might be here right now, played some hospital game at some point. I don't know if she's played Theme Hospital. I want the new Steam controller. I used to make the most insane roller coasters in that game. I'm addicted to The Sims. I see. Would you like to would it be okay if you shared a little bit more? What sort of things do you get up to in The Sims? Like, I know the basic concept of the game, because I played The Sims Busting Out a lot when I was younger.
Let me know if you need
But
anything. Take a seat by the fire. If it's work you need,
But
chopping up some wood for the fire. Drink for the thirsty. Food for
what
the
sort of things do you trying to think how to phrase it. What sort of things are you enjoying most in The Sims when you play? I would say that Skyrim is a very different game to any of those. Oh, they didn't have so much food.
Need anything else?
Oh well.
Just let me know.
Where's that general goods store? Because they're the one that's most likely to have a fishing rod. Bellathor's General Goods.
Just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my. Some may call this junk.
Everything, eh?
I call them treasure.
Do you have a fishing rod of any kind? You do. I will take one. Thank you.
Do come back.
You had a swimming pool. Tado, what a thing to say. Oh, just random stuff like story challenges or try to ruin families. What? Is that the family of the characters you're playing? Or is that the family of, like, is that NPC families? West of Broken Fang Cave, right. Do I have Broken Fang Cave on the map? No. That's a shame. I know it's supposed to be in Whiterun, by which I think they meant the area, not the settlement that we're in right now. The area that the Jarl of Whiterun controls. Any. I see, I see. Do you stream at all? If you don't mind my asking. I don't, I'm too shy. Ah, that's a shame. That's alright though. It's taking me somewhere. I definitely didn't set... Oh, I did set a marker. It's still taking me somewhere. And I definitely only have one quest selected, don't I? Yes. Okay, so I wonder where this is going to take me. Is this going to take me to the pond I need to go to? Or is it bugged? So I'm using the clairvoyance spell, to be clear. The clairvoyance spell is supposed to take you to the
Come to chat with me.
like the next important location on whatever your active quest is. You decide what your active quest is using left click. Like I could click here and that would... You can have more than one active at a time, but I wouldn't advise it, because then the game can get confused. But this whole clairvoyance feature seems to be only like... It's a bit rough around the edges. It doesn't always... Sometimes it just takes you to random spots, which it really shouldn't do. But that's what's going on here, so I'm giving the clairvoyance spell a go. Like, for example, why did it have me just walk round... Like, it's now taking me back down the same road we were on a moment ago. Why did it take me on that little detour? Off-road. Anyway. I'm willing to... I've got a feeling this is actually taking me to the centre of the map. I've been sent there before by this spell. But we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Do you have a game of The Sims on the go at the moment?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
If you don't mind my asking.
Why is that?
I don't. I've just got out the hospital after nearly a month. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, genuinely. That sounds awful. Are you safe? As in, are you in a stable condition? Obviously you don't have to answer if you don't wish to.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping them in house.
I really think this is leading me to the middle of the map. I'm good. I'm safe. Just a long recovery. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I hope the recovery goes smoothly.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Teamwork right there.
What's gone wrong? That's combat music that's playing, but I don't see who the enemy is. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that farm right there is the centre of the map. So if the clairvoyant spell is still taking me somewhere else, that suggests it is actually taking me somewhere useful. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Ulfric. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. That's incredibly, incredibly kind. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What was I thinking? The Sims and... Do you have any games lined up? Do you have any games that you're looking forward to getting into? Such as the ones you've just listed? Are there any games coming out soon that you're looking forward to? So for those that have joined us just recently, this is my first playthrough of Skyrim, but we're quite a long way into the game now. We've already finished the main quest, Dawn Guard, and Dragonborn DLCs, and I'm mostly just wandering around finishing up various side quests. Incidentally, I do take game suggestions. If you're on Twitch in particular, you can use the !suggest command and then just type in the name of a game, and then it will add it to a Google document that I can see. I'm only mentioning this because I'm genuinely unsure how long I should keep these Skyrim streams going now that I've finished the main quest. I don't know to what degree people want to see more of it. I don't know if it's starting to bore people at this point, or if... Oh, it did. It took us straight to the pond we need to go to. That's nice.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. That seems to be a massive mud crab that's dead. And that's a dragon. I really want to get some new games for the Switch. I just got a WWE game for it recently, but I haven't played it yet. You should look at new games coming out. I see. Crabs for dinner, I suppose. We're here to do a quest. So I've never done the Despite how long we've been playing this game, I've never done the fishing in this game before, so I don't know how it works. But we're on a fishing quest. Fishing rod. So does this work like a two-handed, no, a one-handed weapon? No, how does this work? I assume I don't just beat the water. No, that seems wrong. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Interesting. Good luck with the fishing. Thank you. I appreciate that. That puddle does not look good for fishing, and yet this is where we've been led to. This is, as I say, part of a quest. What was I thinking? I think I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, I genuinely don't know how to fish in Skyrim. How to fish in Skyrim. Because we just seem to keep swinging our rod like we're trying to attack someone with it. Wading into water and grabbing them by hand? No. Using the unrelenting force shout to launch them out of the water. I didn't even think of that. Oh my goodness. Additionally, you can shoot fish with a bow, although this method is more challenging. Yeah, but how do I use a fishing rod? Oh my goodness, can you imagine shouting the fish out of the water? Find a bucket of fishing supplies near a body of water and interact with it to cast. Okay, right, that's how that works. Right. Okay. I do not see such a bucket. And yet I assure you this is where the game led us to. If I go back to the quest thingamabob, one lake in particular is known to be teeming with mud crab, which Viria mentioned was west of Broken Fang Cave, and I used clairvoyance, and this is where we ended up. So it seems really quite likely that this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, juvenile mud crab. It was just on the ground. Oh, well that works out. It does mean that Tato was probably right though, that we can't fish in there. Oh, no worries at all. You don't have to apologise for being right back. Yeah, I was asked to do a bunch of fishing, but now I don't know where the fishing spots are. Like, I know for that particular fishing quest I had to pick up the juvenile mud crab, which we've done, but separately to that, I also picked up another quest that was like, collect all these specific fish. Right, well, how? Where do I go? Maybe if I go back to the fishery in Riften, there'll be the opportunity to do so? I don't know. Oh, blimey. Look at him go. Is this the right way? This looks like the right way. Or actually, what about river fishing? Can I fish in the river? I'd be surprised if I can. But the game did seem to... Sorry, when I looked it up online, it did seem to insist that I need to find a bucket of fishing supplies to interact with. So I can't just fish wherever I feel like it. Oh dearie me, it's a warm day today. How's everyone else finding the weather? Has it warmed up for everyone else, or just Britain? Nice music, isn't it? Must be a hunter. Oh, for those that haven't heard, the plan is that on Wednesday I start a playthrough of Bloodborne with Avon the Raven. Rained so hard here today, still so hot. 22 degrees. Goodness me. I can't help but think that it's a bit more than 22 degrees in my room right now. But I appreciate your suffering. Again, Nugget, you don't have to apologise, that's absolutely fine. I can't expect to demand your undivided attention. I'm just so lucky to have people like yourself spending some time with me at all. That's Dragon's Reach, isn't it? Certainly looks that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Someone asked me the other day what those chimes are all about. It's telling the time. Learn from Tato, never apologise. Me? I've only been gone a few moments. Nine? It should be 21. No, they don't. With the chimes, they don't do 24 hours. Thank goodness. Can you imagine? Oh wait, I was behind in video. Oh, no worries at all. Sorry, if you missed what I said there's absolutely no need to apologise. I can't expect to monopolise people's time, and I'm very thankful that some people such as yourself like to choose to spend even a little time with me. How would you know if it's morning or night? You just have to remember. I chose the Westminster chimes because I think it fit better with the Victorian theme of this channel. For those that are new here, I'm autistic, and one of my special interests is the Regency, Victorian and Edwardian periods in history, and so that's why there's a Victorian theme to this channel. I went with the Westminster chimes because I think it fits the theme of the channel a bit better, but I actually prefer the naval bells system. The naval bells system, you ring every half an hour, you ring a certain number of bells until you get to 4 hours, and it goes back round to the beginning. So it's like 1 bell, 2 bell, all the way up to 8 bells, and then it's 1 bells again. Which means you have to remember which 4-hour period in the day you are. But I do think it's a better system because it's much quicker. Rowdy! Oh my goodness, we've had a rowdy raid. Thank you so much. That's so incredibly kind. Were you playing Dark Souls by any chance? And and if so, how did Capra fare? Oh, poor doggo. For those that aren't familiar with the game, that was a wolf that was trying to kill me. Doesn't mean I'm happy about the fact I had to defend myself against them, but that's what happened there. When will they add LLMs to old Victorian clocks? I don't know if it's actually a Victorial clock. How do you mean, Tato? Oh, Pro Dragon Slayer! It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? I hope you're well. Sorry, Rowdy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If you need to go now, I understand. If not, I would love to hear how it went. I don't know. It is the fashion at the moment to add LLMs to everything. It's not just old-fashioned clocks that have chimes, but I certainly think it's gone out of fashion. Let's face it, most people just use their mobile phone nowadays and probably don't have much need for a dedicated clock. Claude can now access your clock. I see. May I ask your hobbies, interests? Mine is gaming, which you seem great at. I don't know about that. That is an undead rabbit. Okay, why did the rabbit die? And why, Sarana, she's our follower. Why did you feel the need to specifically resurrect a rabbit? Like, I comprehend why when we are in combat, if one of the assailants dies, but there's other assailants alive, you might resurrect them. Oh dear. You might resurrect them in order to help us defend ourselves, but resurrecting that rabbit seemed entirely unnecessary. My OBS was having a party. Is that a good thing? Sorry, let me address your question. You were asking me about my hobbies and interests. Sorry to come back to this, but it's some of my interests fell away when certain events traumatized me. In fact, most of them did, and I'm only just now getting back into things. So there are things that I consider to be like hobbies and interests that I haven't done for quite a few years still. Like for example, I was learning Japanese. But I haven't been back to that for, like I say, for some time now. I also was very interested in Japanese culture. Obviously the Regency, Victorian and Edwardian periods, as I say, something I'm very interested in. I tend to be a very inquisitive person anyway. Like there aren't many subjects that I wouldn't find at least a little bit interesting. That doesn't mean there aren't some that I have a particular passion for. Certain aspects of music, particularly composition, interest me a lot. I'm not very good at it, but I am very interested in it, and I try to learn. I am still actively trying very hard to learn how to be a better composer. I've written music for this channel, for example. On Twitch, people can redeem various like effects that affect the stream, and I've written the music for those. I might show one of those in a moment. And I've written music elsewhere. To be clear, it's not that every single piece of music on this channel I've written. Obviously, the game music I haven't. And oh, there we go. Wow, this is the trippy one. Thank you for that, Tato. So yeah, I wrote this. It's supposed to sound hippie-ish. I'll be quiet for a moment so you can listen. Peace, kindness, friendship, community. Come, patience, sit by the fire with me, kindness, and let me tell you about a world, charity, where everybody's your brother, and nobody will hurt you for being you, kindness. Come, sit by the fire with me, charity, and let me tell you about a world, where everybody's your brother, kindness, and nobody will hurt you for being you, charity. It's not that impressive really, but it's like, to my ear at least, that sounds like music and not noise, if you know what I mean. Like, it sounds like it's just barely good enough that I can get away with it. If that makes sense. It's not going to be winning any awards. Let's be honest. But yeah. What else? Aspects of computing and programming, also of great interest to me. For a number of years, I was going to write a video game, but then I got sidetracked by trying to write the world's best game engine, and then I realised that, oh wait, literally years of my life had disappeared. It's going to be a few more years before I could possibly get this done, and I kind of need to start thinking about trying to support myself in some way, so I stopped doing that and started doing streaming instead, which I've been doing for 4 years now. So yeah, my projects haven't necessarily gone universally all that well, but you were asking about my interests, so that's one. I know a reasonable amount about programming. You know, I'm not sure how to phrase it properly. Like, it's something that interests me. Well, you say 4 years impressive, but you know, I'm nowhere close to my goal of financial independence. So, but I try. I'm constantly trying to improve the channel. It took me, what was it? 2.5 years, I think, to make this VTuber model. So for like, I started before I started streaming. No, it was probably more than that actually. I don't think I've had this VTuber model for even 2 years yet. But yeah, I made it myself. Sorry, if it seems I'm wandering around randomly, it's because I'm trying to find out how to fish. But I don't see a fishing spot. So maybe this is one to add to the internet. Rather than just carrying on wandering around like a headless chicken, maybe I should actually ask the internet. Skyrim, where can I fish? I just need to know, like, some valid fishing spot. Just north of Riverwood, cross the road from the Sleeping Giant Inn, take the path across the bridge, and turn left before the second bridge. Well, I'm in Riverwood. Sleeping Giant Inn. Okay, I think I know where they're talking about. Let's try that. I'm sure I must be forgetting some of my other special interests. But yes. Does that help? Does that answer the question? I agree, some music sounds like a disaster. That's the Sleeping Giant Inn. To use a fishing rod in Skyrim, part of the Anniversary Edition Special Edition update, equip it like a weapon, approach a designated fishing supply spot near the water, and interact with the supplies to cast your line. Yes. I'm familiar with that. The issue is... the issue is, where do I find the fishing supplies spot? That's what I'm not sure about. It did say something about there being a second bridge. but I'm not seeing it. I'm dubious. I'm not sure there is a second bridge. Find a location. You cannot fish just anywhere. Look for the designated fishing supplies. These consist of a bucket, chair, or bait box near docks and lakes. You can buy fishing maps, which mark locations with an X from the general store merchants to find all the spots across Skyrim and Solstheim. I see. I might even have one of those back at one of our houses at Handraheim. Hadraheim, sorry, I think. So there should be a chair. I'm looking for a chair by the river, am I? Because I'm not seeing one. At least not yet. What about you, Golden Nugget? What are some of your interests, if you don't mind my asking? Hopefully one day. You seem very passionate and confident with streaming. You come across very welcoming too. I'm glad I came across your channel tonight and have subscribed. Well, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can always unsubscribe if you subsequently decide that my content isn't for you. I'm feeling very, very, very dumb. Hang on, is this the thing? Fishing rod? Fishing supplies! You must have a fishing rod equipped. Okay, yep, we can do that, we can do that. Fishing rod, fishing rod. Fishing rod. Yes! While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Sure, I don't mind you asking. I'm into Lego, collecting physical media. Oh, that's very topical to at the moment, isn't it? Video games, animals, travelling, going to theatre. Ooh. Wrestling, spending time with my family. I'm a huge Disney lover too. What sort of things do you enjoy? I assume when you say the theatre, do you mean performing or just visiting? And if it's visiting the theatre, what? Well, in fact, in either case, what are some of your favourite productions, if you don't mind my asking? You reeled in your line too early. Right, but how do I know what's too early? There was nothing on your line. They say reel in, but this fishing rod does not seem to have a reel. I've never played this fishing mini game before, so I don't know precisely what I'm trying to do here. Oh, there we go. Obtain a carp. Wonderful news. Visiting, and I've seen Hairspray pantomimes. Annie, Oliver. Oops. Avenue Q, although I've got Mrs. Doubtfire book to see. I see. Pantomimes, eh? Interesting. And what's, if you don't mind my asking, what's been your favourite so far? I see no splashes, so I think that means... Oh no, there are still fish here. You lost your catch? Oh. Yeah, I'm from the UK. My favourite has to be Hairspray. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's very that's very perceptive. That is exactly what I was thinking, and I was debating whether to directly ask it or not. Lantern? And I lean towards I probably shouldn't ask that. I see. I think we found everything we're going to find there for now. What was I thinking? Yeah, I've never actually... Well, actually, that's not true. I have been to the theatre a very, very long time ago. I haven't particularly been to theatres, but I do find the whole... I do find it very interesting. Show business. Yeah, I'm from not so sunny Scotland. Oh, I see. Well, at least you're probably being spared from the worst of the hot weather. Yeah, I suppose I'm sort of drawn to the production side of things, putting on a show like that, and the different people you need and the different skills they require and so on, and that whole side of things is something I think's interesting. It's interesting, the production side. I have watched a few plays, but just not at the theatre. I've seen them recorded. What have I watched? The Importance of Being Earnest by... Come on, brain, don't desert me now. Oscar Wilde, an actual Victorian play. Very funny as well. Holds up well. I suppose you do need to have just a little bit of knowledge of the like social dynamics of the period to really get the most out of it, but like not much. Also, I was watching some of Shakespeare's stuff recently. I think it was the National Theatre had their own YouTube channel. Let me double check. Where did I watch it? Obviously on YouTube, I'm just checking the channel. Oh, it was the Shakespeare Network channel that I was watching. Some of Shakespeare's plays on. I watched Julius Caesar, which honestly I thought was a little disappointing, if I'm honest. It was okay. I don't know, I felt like it didn't I'd watched a few of other Shakespeare plays immediately before that, and I felt that it just didn't. It wasn't quite as compelling. I don't know if that's just because I know enough of my history to know exactly where it was going. What else? Oh, King Lear. King Lear was good. Starring Laurence Olivier. That was good. I love alt Shakespeare. What's alt Shakespeare? Interesting. I do find Victorian times interesting. Alternative adaptations of Shakespeare's works. Do you have an example? If you don't mind my asking. Alexu! It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Like Ran from Akira Kurosawa is a Japanese adaptation of King Lear. Oh yeah, you told me about that, and I genuinely meant to look that up, and then I forgot. I do need to look that up. Thank you for the reminder. I can't help but think that there's probably not many people that can pull off a adaptation of Shakespeare and genuinely add a lot, though. If you know what I mean. Like Kurosawa, I actually think probably could. He was an absolutely phenomenal director. And of course you've got the different culture influence as well. But I bet the majority of alternative adaptations probably aren't very good. Could be wrong. And Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead, a really good adaptation of Hamlet. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I was meaning to watch Hamlet at some point. I didn't get round to it. Oh, I should probably... this is as good a time as any to say... given how many... for anybody new here, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Wednesdays usually a little earlier from 4 o'clock because I'm doing, at least recently I've been doing collaboration streams with Avon the Raven on Wednesday. And just with, you know, how Avon the Raven's schedule works out, we end up starting a little earlier. Just thought I'd mention it. Okay, just tried to find you on YouTube and it was relatively difficult without typing the channel name. Really? That's interesting. Huh. Any idea why? I mean, it's what I'm getting at, Alexu, is thank you for doing that. Is it something that I've done that's stupid? Or is it just YouTube being YouTube? Tragedy of Macbeth. 2021 movie was a good adaptation, not alternative though. I see. I've definitely heard of that Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. I swear I heard about it a long time ago, but I don't remember where. I'm thinking the algorithm isn't pushing you, but I'm no expert. Ultimately, Skyrim is an old game. Yeah. I don't know, I could look into having a more exciting stream name of some sort. I I do tend to just go for the very literal ones, don't I? But then what do I say? Because I don't want to make it like clickbait that doesn't deliver, you know? You don't want to mislead people. Just going to the inn quickly to buy some food, and then we'll rest till the next in-game day, and then carry on fishing, I guess.
I enjoy this work well enough. Drink for the thirsty, food for the
Right,
hungry.
do you have... Hang on, what happened to my drink? I'm sure I made a drink for the stream. Oh, thank goodness, it's right here. I was just thinking how thirsty I was, and then I thought, hang on a minute, didn't I anticipate this? The movie is good. It was directed in 1990 by Tom Stoppard, who wrote the play in 1966. Wait, it was directed in 1990, but it didn't come out until 2021? How does that work? Okay, they don't seem to have any food that actually restores enough hunger to be worthwhile. They added the whole survival stuff later on, and so, well, actually, to be honest, I don't know that this is the reason, but anyway, the hunger that the food restores is all over the place. It doesn't make much sense. Oh, no, Macbeth, Rosencrantz, I see.
Hey, I got you something. I hope you like it.
Thank you for the boar tusks, son. Oh.
Life has a big meaning. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her
Lars
anymore.
is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl.
Okay.
Mama!
Why don't you sleep like 8 hours? What, in Skyrim? Just because you don't need to. There's no reason to do so. Oh, Duskfang is heavy. Duskfang is a good sword though, is the only problem. But I probably shouldn't have both of these swords on me at the same time. I guess I'll swap back to, guess I'll swap to Duskfang. That'll do for now. Is there a well-rested bonus? I didn't know of one. In this case, we probably will sleep for over that long because I want to get to the next day. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. Had really tough English for me, not gonna lie. Interesting. I do find that Shakespeare in general has English that even I as a native speaker struggle with sometimes. Because it's so archaic. %, chance of avoiding all damage from a melee attack while wearing all light armor. That's actually kind of rubbish. Like, if that were a bottom level ability for when you're just starting the tree, that might be worth it. But really, that's the level 100 ability, a 10% chance of not avoiding all damage, but just melee attacks. That's a bit underwhelming. Wait, recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's work towards that one. Don't know if I'll remember to grab it next time, but definitely I think it's worth increasing our arrow recovery rate. How are we doing on that? We've only got carp. We don't have a glassfish, goldfish or pogfish as yet. Something tells me this quest is going to take a while. Thank you for letting me know the live stream times, much appreciated. Sorry it took me so long to read that. You're welcome. Obviously, your attendance is never expected, but always appreciated. So you have the bonus and another type of bonus? I don't know. It would show up here, wouldn't it? Well rested. You're right. All skills improve 10% faster. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Did not know adopting gave another bonus. Neither did I. Hang on. Mother's love. Healing spells and potions restore 25% more health for 8 hours. Huh. Well then. It says mother's love. What would I have got if I was playing a male character? Interesting. Looking for that fishing spot again. Should be just over here somewhere. Even though I've never played this game, I've enjoyed watching you play it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. It is a very chill game. Very relaxed. Very easy to just get into and play without thinking too much. Ruled your line in too early, okay. Brook Bass. I don't think Brook Bass was one of the ones we needed for that quest though, is the only problem. Tato's gotta leave now. See you same place next time. Okie dokie, Tato. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm told I'm a bit triggered about the fact that you ignored alchemy and enchanting. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit triggered about the fact that you ignored alchemy and enchanting. I don't know what to tell you. Just... our characters, you know, can only do so much, and that's not something that I ended up exploring very much. Bye bye, Tato. Spadefish added. Interesting. What was that other quest we picked up a while ago? Someone just randomly said to us, hey, I have this lexicon. It's implanting memories into my brain. Please take it away and give it to so-and-so. I should probably look into that. Once I've collected all the fish that we can. And it's a flagon. I'm gonna chuck that flagon back. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I don't think there's any sort of recycling in Skyrim. I don't think there is a proper way to dispose of items. I don't think there's even bins. So I guess we're a litter bug. Take the lexicon to Avan Shenzel. A disturbed Argonian named from deepest fathoms was wandering the Riften Dock. She insisted I take the lexicon she gave me to an area west of Lake Honrick and return it to Avon Chanel. I have no idea where that lake is, so we're going to be clairvoyancing it again. I literally have no idea where it is. I don't know whether it's going to take me east, west, north or south. This way, apparently. Well, thank you for letting me watch your stream. I'm glad I came across your channel. Have a lovely evening. Oh, no. The pleasure is mine. Thank you so much for spending time with me. It was very generous of you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Pleasure to meet you. Oh dear. That's a bear. Oh, hang on. I forgot to set the hotkey up. There we go. To pull out the sword, I mean. I'll tell you what, I probably should have checked before I... I probably should have checked before I got rid of my previous sword that the new sword was actually one-handed. Because of course the Skyrim has two weapon skills, doesn't it? One-handed weapons and two-handed weapons. And if it was only doing more damage because it was a two-handed weapon, then I would have been a bit out of luck. Do you have active stones? If you're talking about the... what do they call them? The thief warrior mage, those. I've forgotten what they call them in Skyrim. They're like the birth signs in Morrowind, but obviously you can change them. If you're referring to those, then I currently have the thief activated, I believe. There are other stones. Yeah. I never found any of them. Like I say, they correspond roughly to the birth signs in Morrowind. So there should be ones like the Shadow, the Lady, the Serpent, the Tower, etc. But I never found any of the other ones.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
And you maintain the road, do you? Because that's the only reason to receive payment, if you're maintaining the road. How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
What others? Carry capacity on someone once a day. Well, like I say, I never actually found them. I know they, in theory, exist out in the world, but I never encountered them personally. I do like the auto walk, so that I can, even if just for a moment, take my hand off the mouse and keyboard. The steed is the carry one. Oh, that's really interesting. The steed birth sign in Morrowind, that actually gave you speed. Speed was an attribute, so you literally walked and ran faster. It was well, it depends what you're doing, but it was arguably one of the best. If you weren't going to go with magic at all, then it was one of the best. If you were going to use magic, then you're probably better off using either the apprentice or the atronach. The apprentice basically just gave you additional magicka, and I think it gave you something else as well, maybe a slight magic resistance, something like that. But the atronach was a really interesting one, because in Morrowind there was no overtime mana restoration, but you could. So like if you used up all your mana, you had to use a potion or rest. Oh dear, that could have gone better. But if you took the atronach birth sign, it knocked out your ability to restore magicka by... Oh, and the game crashed. Wonderful. It knocked out your ability to restore magicka by resting. So the only way you could restore magicka was either to use a potion, or the other effect of the atronach was to give you... It gave you a ton of bonus magicka, and it meant that the bonuses were it give you a ton of... Let me try again, I'm not speaking very clearly. Atronach, Morrowind. Downside, can't restore magicka by resting. Upside, loads of extra magicka. Your bar got much larger, and it crashed again. Plus, you could absorb 50% of all spells that hit you. Oh my goodness, it's a Bex raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Bex. It's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel, it keeps crashing. I think the game's corrupted. Which is a problem, because if the save is corrupted, we may have to go back quite a while. Since I don't remember the last time I did I don't remember the last time I did a proper save. Yeah. If it crashes once more, I'm gonna have to check when our last save was. Oh, hang on, it probably auto-saved whenever I last left a building. Yeah, so, okay. This is bad, but it's not catastrophic. I probably only have to go back like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, or after sleeping. What was I thinking? Yeah, we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today, as you can see, I'm playing Skyrim. So that quick save is no good. When's the autosave? Okay, yeah, that's fine-ish. And it's crashed again. That's a different save. Huh, we may have a problem here. I don't know why Skyrim would have suddenly broken so badly. Yeah. Sorry about this, everyone. The atronach don't exist. I don't remember what it does. I don't know what to suggest. I mean, there's nothing about these saves that look wrong. I don't know what I would do to solve it. Hold on. I'm going to try and do a lower level restart of the game and hope that fixes it. If it doesn't, we have a problem. It just breaks. Yeah, pretty much. Bad timing as well. With Bex just coming in. How did your stream go, Bex? Sorry, I did mean to ask that, but then I got a bit distracted by all the game crashing. What were you up to? How did it go? You mean other than it being a Bethesda game? Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see you, Aleel. Lovely to see you, Hooded Whale Hog. Now, our stream was good. We were checking out the playtest for a dungeon crawler called Folder Dungeon. It's pretty neat. Does that generate a dungeon based on the folders on your computer? It does. That is a very, very old idea. I remember seeing a game that tried to do that, something like 20 years ago or so. Upgraded block skill is pretty cool. I saw a clip on YouTube. You basically charge all day long. I don't know what to tell you, everyone, but the game doesn't want to work. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why suddenly it doesn't want to load any save. What is going on here? I'll go for an even earlier save. Do you have a backup game you could switch to? That's what I'm probably going to have to do, but I think I am literally going to have to go to a backup game. I don't have one prepared though. I don't understand why the game... What could have happened, though, that would suddenly cause the game to break... Like, I could understand if an individual save was corrupted, but why would the game just suddenly refuse to load any save after working, you know, perfectly fine for goodness knows how long? For stream after stream after stream. Welcome in, Alfax. Lovely to see you. Proton issue? Maybe. I could... That's a point. I could try and swap Proton version. That might do it. That's a good idea. I should try that. I will try that. It's an issue you may end up having to Google. Yeah. Let's check what version of Proton I'm using. I am on Steam Tinker Launch. That doesn't seem right. Proton Experimental, please. Well, let's hope that works. If not, what else would you like to see me play tonight if this doesn't fix it? Oh no. That's not a good sign. Oh, did I have to set it up? Maybe it is supposed to be Steam Tinker Launch. Did I have to, like, set it up to... Did I have to do some complex setup where to get it to launch the mod manager? That might be it. Dispatch, I don't currently own it, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to head off as I'm up early tomorrow, but I hope you managed to find a solution to this. Thank you, Bex. I hope you have a wonderful, restful night, and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Is this gonna do anything? It says it's running, but I don't see the game. Sorry, I'm just going through the different options to try and figure out what could have gone wrong. And I don't know. New game? Yeah, I mean, potentially. I just don't have anything prepared. I don't know what people would like to see tonight. Did I just not have it set up to use any compatibility layer before? Is that possible? I'm going to look up my own guide for installing Skyrim and getting it working. To remind me what I did. Done all that. Steam Tinker launch. Ah, that is what I need to set up. Right, that is what I need to use. Got it. So why wasn't that launching anything when I told it to run? Now it says it's doing the shaders. Well, we'll skip that for now. Oh dear. I'm giving this one more go. If it doesn't fix itself, then we'll do something else. Oh, the mod organizer, sorry, is starting. So at least you are starting mod manager for the first time. No, I'm not. I do not see all of the mods that I installed. So I think it's broken. Well then. Game's broken. Okay, that's a shame. Guess I'm gonna have to pivot into something else. Sorry for the wait. What have we got? What do I have installed right now that we could do instead? Steam installed locally. Alice Madness Returns. Claire Obscure. Well, I probably don't want to start that today. Oh, I could do some more Dark Souls. I could do some Deep Rock Galactic. Got Escape Academy. Probably don't want to do Go With Your Friends. Mecha Chameleon. That doesn't really work unless we have multiple people. Phasmophobia again. Spelunky and Stardew Valley. Had a viewer choose a game today. That's shocking. What do we think? Dark Souls? I could do a spot of Dark Souls. The thing is, what am I going to do? Because usually I try and speedrun the game, but I don't suppose I'm going to be speedrunning the whole game tonight, starting this late. Alright, we'll do a bit of Dark Souls then. Let me update the stream information. Sorry about this. I didn't expect Skyrim to break like that. Oh my goodness. It's another Bex raid. Goodness me. And I need to update the stream information on YouTube as well. If I can figure out how to do that. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Trying to sort everything out. Trying to fight fires as they appear. We'll change the title to Skyrim Broke. Doing DS1. That'll do. And let's put that back. And then make sure I update that here. Skyrim Broke doing DS1. I hope my saves haven't disappeared. It's one thing for it to forget all the mods, which is very annoying. The problem is, even if I find out why it's forgotten about the mods, and even if I fix that, that doesn't change the fact that it was broken before then, you know? It just stopped loading saved games? I don't know. Oh my goodness, please, just work. Sorry, my browser is messing me around. I'm just trying to update the stream information and it's making it very difficult to do so. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, everyone. So sorry about this. There we go. And move that over here. Okay, I think we're basically there. Right. Finally, we're ready. Sorry about all this. What I might do then is I might see how far I can get in an hour if I try going for the Gravelord sword, because I haven't done the Gravelord sword in a while. I also didn't expect the game to crash like that. Maybe see some fixes on ProtonDB. You can copy the prefix folder. That should preserve the save data. Well, it may already be gone, is the problem. It may be too late for that. Hello? I do have a controller plugged in. But it's not acknowledging it. Okay. Restart the game. Hope it realizes. Oh, dearie me. Isn't this the way? Okay, we're golden. Oh, hang on, I didn't mean continue. Sometimes I use the controller first before performing a clip using MK, otherwise the game don't register it. I think it must have been something like that. Oh yeah, okay, I'll delete an existing one. La Magnifica. Female warrior. And we want master key. Wonderful. Let's go. I didn't know there was a character limit. No, we
In
do.
the age of
We've seen that intro before a number of times. Right, wish me luck. Also, Magnifico, I ran into the same issue you did for your YouTube stream, so chat didn't appear in the SSN pop-up. Yeah. I found that you sometimes have to like explicitly tell it. You have to go to Stream Social Ninja and then go to the YouTube thing and explicitly ask it to find the active live streams on YouTube and tell it to like manually click and tell it, right, you're going to be recording this every time. Social Stream Ninja, that's the one. Yeah. Which is annoying. Oh yeah, that I did. I missed no less than 4 new viewers who were, well, chatters even, on YouTube today in the first hour because their messages just didn't pop up. I was so annoyed about that. But the thing is that chat messages still didn't appear. It just, I don't know, I don't want to call it too early because obviously I haven't thoroughly investigated, but it just feels like Stream Social Ninja isn't well written. That's what it feels like. It's possible maybe it's not its fault, maybe it's something YouTube does or something, but it just seems so unreliable, you know? Excellent, excellent. Whee! How did they get in here originally if there was no way in or out? So the fix I found is that each login leads to a separate new window, and if you do not minimize the YouTube windows, the chat appears just fine in the main window pop-up.
Now I must bid I would hate.
Interesting. Ow! I just realised I don't have my Dark Souls information up in the top. I'd have the next goal written down. Let me hide the note at the top, since we're not using it. Oh, that was effective. I know jumping on the head is effective, but I don't think it usually goes that well. Ow. And we win. I have to admit, for a moment there, I thought we were going to lose. I did think that was a distinct possibility. This way, isn't it? This way to the next area. What is that noise? It sounds like the Asylum Demon stomping around, but we just defeated the Asylum Demon. Did you hear that? Is that the demon underneath? The one that you don't get to fight till you come back here? Interesting. I feel like you're playing DS1 a lot. Pikachu, perhaps you didn't see, we were having a nice Skyrim stream, we were making progress, and then the game completely broke. It stopped loading save games. It would crash every time I tried to load a save game. I tried to see what I could do to fix it, and then it just deleted all the mods. Which I was using. You know, the bug fixes and what have you. So it's in a completely unusable state right now. So I had to suddenly try and find something else that we could do. And I happened to have Dark Souls 1 installed. So that's why we're doing Dark Souls 1 all of a sudden. It's lovely to see you, incidentally. I hope you're well. You've actually just joined us just as I've started Dark Souls, as you can see. I'm not that big of a fan of Dark Souls 3. I think it was by far my least favourite of the Dark Souls games. I was bothering Karato. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure he was very happy for your company. I was most certainly making a nuisance of myself. I don't believe it. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Oh dear, I'm not looking forward to having to try and fix Skyrim at some point. Right, can I swap my weapon here? Or are they going to get to me before I get the chance? Looks like I was able to, which is nice. Ow. No! Am I dead? I'm dead. That's okay. Alphax was a witness. It's all fun and good intent. Everyone was participating. But I left to go return over the garden wall to the library. Oh, was it any good? I must admit, I don't remember what that book is about, but the name rings a bell. I think it's one I have heard of before. It was very good. I'm glad to hear it. All those little skeleton pitter-patters sound a bit like in combination, in concert, they sound a bit like the noises that that creature in, what's it called, Lost Izalith makes, the unusual one. Yeah, I should have just tried to run past, not fight. It was very good. I want to buy it. It's a short cartoon series, not a book. Oh! Okay, my mistake. Apologies. No! Can you believe it? Not a good start, is it? One death is, you know, Not ideal, but sort of par for the course when it's Dark Souls. But now we're on 2 deaths. We'll get it though. I would say, when you're doing this at the start of the game, it is a really difficult section though. Because that Necromancer with the Zweihander takes 4 hits to go down. And the entire time, the skeletons that you ran past will still be trying to find you. And so it often just comes down to pot luck. Like, if they happen to path poorly, then you get plenty of time with the Necromancer, and they're not much of a threat. If they path a bit better, then what just happened happens. And there's not a lot you can do about it as a player. Oh my goodness, it's a Jazz! It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. How are you? No. 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 Spoopy skeletons. How dare they? And I'm dead. How have you been, Jazz? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? Is there anything I can do to make your day just a little bit better? Hold on, I'm going to take all our stuff off so we can actually roll a sensible... we can roll quickly. That will probably save our life. Now I just have to not be bad, but be good. So what was it about then? Over the garden wall. Okay, going a little bit better. There we go. That's what we needed. See? And on this occasion it just goes perfectly. Nothing goes wrong. There's no good reason for it. It's just... yeah. Excuse me? I don't know why we sat down at the bonfire over here. I was trying to push the lever. Okay, let's go. You're right, Jazz. Oh dear. No! That was unusually unlucky. That doesn't normally happen. They body blocked us to prevent us getting any further. Skeletons aren't usually that don't usually make that much of a nuisance out of themselves. There we go. Oh, nearly. Good. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Okay. This is looking promising. Alright, wish me luck for getting past that Titanite demon. That's the next challenge. Goodbye. Ow! that the one I get into? No. Have I just run past the one I get into? Quite possibly. Looks like it. I don't know how long that Titanite demon's going to chase me for. There we go. Do we have a problem? No, it looks good. We're actually making pretty good time, despite a bit of not the perfect start, despite the start being a bit rough. What are you doing, Titanite Demon? We're not usually when I've speedrun it before, I don't think we've usually got this far this quickly. Hold on, let me check something quickly. Okay. Let's carry on. Enter Covenant. Yes. Thank you. And now we have a brokenly good sword. That's why we did this. Do. Hang on, let me two-hand it. Wonderful. Where am I going now? I probably want a Homewood's Bone back, don't I? Actually, do I? Maybe not. I could try giving Pincushion a visit. I don't usually visit Pincushion this early, but I don't see a reason not to. If I die, I die, and then I'll just, I don't know, visit the gargoyles or something. Uh-oh. I did not expect the Titanite Demon to just be there on top of me. Okay. I kind of thought they'd be reset, but apparently not. Right, where am I going? I can't see a thing. I'm going there. No. No, you don't. No. None of that. Oh wow, yeah, we reached Pincushion without any trouble. Okay, I can't promise I'll win, because we have basically no health, but with this weapon we'll be dealing decent damage, so... That's Pinwheel down. Okay. Not the order I usually do this in, but there we go. That's a nice number of souls to have this early, isn't it? Time to Homewood's Bone. What should I do next? I mean, I guess it's Gargoyles or Quelag. I don't see what else I'd do. That looks pretty decent. That is a significant boost. Alright. Still have to be careful though. Hang on, where's the way out? Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, welcome back. So... as ridiculous as this is going to sound, Skyrim broke. We've been playing it for months now, and then it just suddenly broke on us completely, and it's going to require me to... it's going to require quite a bit of work to get it to fix it, if I even can. So I had to find another game I had installed to swap to. That's why we're on Dark Souls all of a sudden. I've played this a number of times before. I've speedrun it before. I am not a professional. I'm not a competent speedrunner. I just speedrun it for fun. But yeah, that's why the game's changed, and that's... oh my goodness. That's why we're running around the way we are, because I know the game relatively well. It's fine. Welcome back there, Golden Nugget. No! The problem I keep having here is I keep blocking the doorway. I just need to run past them, that's all I have to do. But they're body blocking. Which is a problem. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Can I run around you? No. See, that's what I thought was gonna happen if I tried to run around them. Which is why I wasn't doing that before. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Ow. As annoying as it sounds, I think I'm probably... I don't think I can run past them. I think I'm gonna have to actually stand and fight them, which means I'm gonna have to like get their attention, then run back, then fight them over here. It's just such a nuisance that... No! Oh well. I lost some souls there. When you the currency of this game is souls. You use that to buy items and you use that to level up. When you die, you drop your souls and you get one chance to get them back. If you die while souls are dropped, they get deleted. And unfortunately, the souls that I dropped before got deleted. Dearie me, this is why I don't want to fight. It's so much better to run past if you can. Alright, let's try this slowly and methodically. There we go. If I'd just done this the first time, we'd have got out of here much quicker, but the problem is, it's usually a very bad idea to stand and fight. Oh, no worries. That bright gentleman, lovely to see you. How are you? I can see those skulls coming towards me to explode. There we go. Right, now I can run past. The one that was blocking our way is finally dealt with, and the path is clear. Doing pretty well, aren't you? I'm surviving. It's been a pretty hard mental health day. Quite a lot of guilt. Which I know is ridiculous. I know it's not my fault, but... yeah, but otherwise I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Rightio. What do I want to do now? That's a very good question. Why don't I do Quelag now? I usually save Quelag for after the gargoyles, but I don't suppose there's any reason I need to. Welcome back. Yeah, so Skyrim broke. It completely broke. For some reason it kept crashing whenever I tried to load a save game. I tried changing the compatibility settings on Steam, and then it just deleted all the mods, which is very strange. I don't know how it managed to do that. But it was just in an unusable state. So I had to find another game I had installed that I could just pick up. So that's why we're on Dark Souls 1 all of a sudden. I think after this stream I'm going to have to try and figure out what happened to Skyrim and hope my save games are still there. Right, Quelag, here we come. We finished in Skyrim. We finished the main quest. We finished the Dawnguard DLC. We finished the Dragonborn DLC. So it's basically just side quests that are left to do. Oh my goodness. Very nice. What weapon is this? This is the Gravelord sword. Oh, did you mean how far into Dark Souls are we? If you meant that, then we've defeated the Asylum Demon and Pincushion. But none of the other bosses. And I figured, why don't I try Quelag before gargoyles, because I never do that. No! Ah, that's a shame. I don't usually have this much trouble navigating through Blighttown, but still. It could be because I haven't done the gargoyles yet, but I'd be surprised. Because it's not till after Caesar's discharge that I have any armour. Usually. And I don't suppose I'd have that much more health. I'm probably just playing badly. Oh well. Where am I going? I'm going here. Well, I'm glad I found your channel tonight, but I'm going to head to bed. Have a lovely rest of your night and enjoy your game. Thank you. As I said before, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you. And I hope you have a wonderful, well, in this case, I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. You take care. Thank you for spending some of your time with me, Nugget. Oh dear. Where am I going? Down here. That's where I'm going. And I've already been toxic. Lovely. Where am I going? Over here. Down we go. Goodbye. Okay, this is looking good. I would be very unlucky not to reach the bonfire from here. It's not impossible. I've certainly had worse luck in the past. Right, falling into the gunk like that was not my finest moment. But I stand by I would be unlucky not to reach the bonfire from here. There we go. Got to the bonfire. That's the important thing. Quickly, rest. And as our spawn point has been set, so that's the important thing. Can I level? I can't level. But that's fine, because we're about to fight an enemy anyway. I need to use 2 humanity here. Boom. And we're going to reverse hollowing. And then we're going to kindle the bonfire. Then we're going to fight Mildred. And then finally Quelag. Oh, hang on. I've just realised something. Because of the order I've done the game, I don't have any of the purple moss to clear poisoning. And I can't get past that, the swamp without getting poisoned. So I am going to end up having to fight Quelag while poisoned. Right, Mildred's spawning. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's also not ideal, you know? Here comes Mildred. Oh, and one of the flying things. I could have done without them joining in. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, we survived. And I got everything. And we got a lot of souls again. Let's dump that all into health for now, cause vitality I should say. Because we'll need that. Is there anything else for me to do right now? I don't think so. It is just straight onto Quelag, isn't it? Try not to die. I'm not being stupid, am I? I don't think there's anything else before Quelag. Let's go then. What do I need to upgrade the Gravelord sword? Is it Demon Titanite? I've actually forgotten. I think it probably is. Oh boy. Right, as you can see, I'm poisoned and I cannot cure it. I don't have the item to do so. So that's just something we're going to have to deal with. Actually, what I could do is wait for the poison to wear off and then just heal myself with the flasks. I could do that. I mean, it wouldn't mean that it wouldn't affect my total health pool, as in my health on screen plus all my potions, but it would mean that I wouldn't have to be managing multiple things in the boss fight. So, you know, I'll probably just risk it in the boss fight though. I'm more worried about using the Esters too early and wasting some of it. There we go. Right, come on Quelag. Wish me luck. Goodness knows I'm gonna need it. Right, I'm hoping Maneater... What's going on? Why are you not... Are you stuck? Oh no. Mildred. Oh! Okay, Mildred still got her attention. That's fine by me. There we go, Mildred's managed to extricate herself. Ow! That really hurt. Roll, 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 roll for your life. Okay, that was not very smooth, but I'm not sure I'd say this is going badly exactly. Oh my goodness. Quack, please have mercy. Oh, Quelag's made a mistake. They're locked into that animation now, and that'll be the end of them. That is an early Quelag. Wouldn't usually have taken out Quelag before Gargoyles. And that's a lot of souls for this early in the game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. This feels like it is actually going quite quickly, doesn't it? I don't know if I've ever rung this bell first. I don't recall. Probably not. Where are we going? Ceaseless discharge is next. I mean, the big advantage of doing things this way round is that when we do get to gargoyles, we're going to be considerably... I mean, we're usually overpowered anyway, but even more than usual. Do I want to increase my endurance? Probably. Right, ceaseless boss fight coming up. I'm debating whether it's worth increasing my dexterity to the point where I could wield the Black Knight halberd. Because I usually do a Black Knight halberd build in this game. But the Gravelord sword is almost as good. Not quite as good. Almost as good. Perhaps I'll try for the Black Knight halberd, but I'll only upgrade my dex by the 3 I would need if I actually get it. Because the Gravelord sword's going to do us well for... Oh. That is unfortunate. I was going to say, the Gravelord sword is going to do us well for a while. That's a shame. Getting one shot like that. Oh no. Look at us. We're hollowed again. Right, this is going to be a lot harder now. The trouble... Okay. That is unfortunate. The trouble we're going to have is that not only are we now fighting Ceaseless on the way in as well as the way out, but I believe the gimmicky way to beat Ceaseless, the cheese, only works if you go back to the altar. So I can't just hang about at the fog, because he won't do the jump. He will just stand in front of us and then attack us, and we'll die. So as I say, I do actually need to make it to the altar and back. Did I actually survive that somehow? Right, I need to be quick. That does not sound good. Right, that should have triggered it. The cheese should now be online again. Okay, good. He can't make it round that corner all that quickly. So it's going to be a while before we're in range of his attacks again. And I should be able to hide more or less roughly over here, I think. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. Oh my goodness, he caught up quickly. Right, he should make the jump. There we go. So we've recovered the ceaseless fight. We're not doing bad, are we? We're 50 minutes into the game. And we've got ceaseless out. We haven't done the gargoyles yet, which is the big thing that we'll have to do, which we haven't done yet. But not bad for 50 minutes, I feel. For someone that isn't a very competent speedrunner. So gargoyles next. Yep, that'll do. Keep that health coming. Now, one thing that's really nice about doing things in this order, there are disadvantages, as we've already discussed. The one nice thing is that it actually, it works well with going to, how do I put this? It, there's a phrase that I could be using here that's not coming to mind. It doing Quelag first joins up well with going to fight the gargoyles through the Valley of the Drakes. I feel like there's a proper phrase for this, but I can't think what it is. But we come out, when we leave Blighttown, we come out exactly where we would want to be to go to the gargoyles. Next. Dovetails. That was the expression I was looking for. It dovetails really well. I could try and leave immediately, but I won't. I will actually drop down at the bonfire just so that just so that if I do die after this point, which could happen, we're not going all the way back to the first Lost Izalith bonfire, because that would be rough. There we go. Oh, nearly fell off. Oh, we go. So I have to do the same journey I did before in reverse. It's not a fun journey, but we do have considerably more health now, so... That doesn't mean I couldn't die, but... it increases the number of mistakes I have to make in a row for us to die, I suppose would be one way we could put it. It's significantly less likely that one unlucky event will just take us out. I have to try and make a call on which one of these enemies it's worth... which enemies I think will actually keep up with me, so it's worth taking the time to take them out, and which ones I think I can just outpace. It's nice to just run past everything, but occasionally you get an enemy that that doesn't work with. I think we're good. Am I at the top? No. Oh, here. Presumably this is the top? Yes. Okay, we're good. The next bit I'm a little worried about. I do wonder whether I'm better off going back to Firelink or not. Just to set that spawn point. See, the dovetail I talked about only really applies if I go straight to the next area. If I take a detour to Firelink, then I've just thrown away the advantage of this route. But on the other hand, it would be a shame to die for no good reason. But I'm going to try it. I'm not going to try and die for no good reason. I'm going to try and not detour to Firelink, but instead go straight to the Undead Parish. I mean, there's at least one bonfire on the way. Yeah, there's exactly one bonfire on the way, if I recall correctly. I have to get past the lightning drakes first. And they worry me. This first one especially is right in your way, and it's very easy to get caught on its tail. Okay, we're probably okay then. I don't want to call it too soon, but this second one rarely gets me. They usually... okay, they didn't even attack. Usually they attack but go wide. It's the first one that's the real problem. Because it's a narrow path. And as I say, they're like... they can one-shot you and they're just right in the way. Okay, good. This is very good. I mean, I may as well... how much humanity do I have? I have loads. I may as well use the 6 humanity and see if I can pick up the halberd while I'm here. I don't exactly need it, but with the Gravelord sword, but hey ho. Why not try? Come on, come get me. He's being shy. I know he's right there. Come get me. I swear, he doesn't normally do this. Come on. There we go. That's what we want to see. Oh, not quite. Come on. Oh my goodness. He's being a little awkward today for some reason. There we go. That was a good hit. Come on. And he's down. I did not get the what's it called? I did not get the Black Knight halberd. So it's a good thing I didn't invest into levels to be able to wield it, because I don't have it. Still, things are looking very good on the gargoyle fight. Oh, talking about things dovetailing, the thing that's the Quelag first really works well, because not only, as you just saw, are you in the perfect position to go to the gargoyle straight after Quelag, you know, it just flows. But more than that, after you've defeated the gargoyles, you're exactly where you want to be to go to Sen's Fortress. I think it's a little harder to do it this way round, but if you can pull it off, you do save a lot of travel time. I heard that. Where are you? Ow. I'll take that purple moss. I could try and take the Titanite demon out before sitting at the bonfire, but I won't. I think the Titanite demon, even with all the health we've picked up, it still hits hard. There's too much even if I fought perfectly, which I don't think I will by any stretch of the imagination, there's still a chance he could clip me and then it's all over. So I think we definitely want to save our progress by sitting at this bonfire. Oh, and hey, look, we have loads of humanity we can use. I don't usually do this, but with all that humanity, why don't I just and given that we've already taken out Pincushion, why don't I triple kindle this fire? It'll make Sen's a bit easier if I have 20 flasks going into it. Right, now if you'll excuse me, I'd like to have words with this Titanite demon quickly. Let's hope I don't die and lose all my souls. Actually, how many hard souls do I have? I have quite a few hard souls on me because I have Quelag's soul. Okay, I'll see if I can level now. Instead of... I was going to save these souls for upgrading my weapon after I've taken out the Titanite demon. But I think there's too much chance I lose the souls here, so we won't do that. I should be able to get enough souls back just by consuming the ones I have in my inventory. Ow, I did ask you to roll. Uh-oh. See what I mean? Titanite demon. Not to be underestimated. Even with... Well, when you're as bad at the game as I am, not to be underestimated even with an OP character like this. Okay, they're nearly dead. I think they're one hit away from death. I just need to get in and get the hit. No, not one hit, 2 hits. Wonderful. So I did actually get them first time, but I would not have wanted to rely on that.
Well,
hello there, Andre of Astoria. I would like to reinforce a weapon, please. Gravelord sword. What do I need? Need more souls. That can be arranged. I'll use these two. And I'll save Quellag's soul until I actually need it, if I can. There we go. That'll do the trick.
Well, you need...
Reinforced weapon. Can I get a +1 Gravelord sword, please? That would be wonderful. Thank you. That is really good for this early. I mean... Hang on. I'm not going to be able to... If I keep following this path without deviating at all... No, I can get back to Firelink via the elevator. That's fine. The lift. I was just thinking, when do I get the Ring of Favour and Protection? But no, I forgot. There's a lift here, so that's not a problem. Oh my goodness, we're hitting hard. I could take Sif out at this point, I think, if I wanted. Well, that went well. I'll take the Firekeeper soul, sorry. Let's keep going. We've got a few more important jobs to do before gargoyles. Not many, but some. Oh my goodness. There we go, you're down. I just realised I didn't rest at the bonfire after the Titanite demon, did I? Well, fortunately, we have so many flasks on us, that's not going to be a problem, but that was a bit careless of me. Come at me! Oh my goodness, look at all of them. This is going to be... I'm going to have to use the Monty Python maneuver here, where you attack whilst running backwards the whole time. There's so many of them, they keep coming. Oh! That went badly. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. Yeah, I think we're good. There's still the channeler in there, but unless he fell down. But unprotected with a character this OP, that's I don't foresee there being any trouble. Nope. No trouble at all. Well then. So this is going very well. Let's go get... what's his name? Ring of Favour and Protection. Gentlemen. Consider yourself free. Oh, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. It begins... oops, that was careless. It begins with L, doesn't it? I did not mean to start this fight, but here we are. Very good. What is his name? It's escaping me right now. My brain refuses to recall his name. You down there yet? You are. No. There we go.
You leave me no choice. I was once
Uh-oh.
grateful to you. But if this is our fate,
Not what I meant to do.
so be it. You despicable curses!
First time I've fought him legit since my original playthrough. And when I did and when I did fought him legit before, it was part of the quest. Interesting that he aggroed immediately. It must be based on the amount of damage you do, not the number of times you hit him. It suggests that if you really want to kick him off the edge, you're better off swapping to a weapon that does almost no damage, like the starting weapon, the broken sword. Oops. Oh, it's bothering me that I can't remember his name right now. Oh well, we got what we needed. If I'm not mistaken, if I go back right now, nothing will have respawned, which means I won't have to fight my way back to the gargoyle area. Well, I mean, usually I run past anyway, but I won't even have to worry about running past anything, it will just be clear. Which will be nice. So, oh, no, they have respawned. Okay, I did not expect that. That changes my plan, actually. Okay, if everything's respawned here, I'm going to sit at the bonfire to restore my flasks. Not that I absolutely need to, but why wouldn't I, you know? Okay, that's good to know. So, use the lift and they will all respawn. I didn't know. Makes me wonder if I'd have been better off fighting the gargoyles pre-Ring of Favour and Protection then. Because we're so OP right now that even though I'd like to grab it beforehand, I don't think it was, I don't think that's what the boss fight would have hinged on. In Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, In Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, the wife of Bath is well known for her multiple marriages. Can you recall the exact number of husbands she had? The wife of Bath, one of the most vibrant characters in the Canterbury Tales, was married not once or twice, but 5 times. Well, back then they didn't have divorce, so assuming she's not a bigamist, that means that at least 4 of her husbands died. I mean, incredible really when you think that Chaucer was writing about real people. Like, okay, caricatures, but still. It just goes to show how many people... that there were people around then who would marry again and again and again as their partners died. And they said they're a vibrant character as well, which suggests that there's a certain type of person that, you know, doesn't get as how do you put it? They don't get as badly disparaged as I think most people would in that situation. Wait, who's this? Who can I summon to help? Oh, this... Wait, is that Solaire? Hang on, I need to go through. Oh, that must have been a human player, surely. Right, wish me luck with the gargoyles. Ow. Can I have that tail, please? Ow, never mind, I wasted my time. Yeah, I'm playing like an idiot, and I'm gonna lose because of it. I could have won this by now if I hadn't gone for the tail. Okay. There we go. I nearly mucked that up for myself. As you can see, if I don't think the Ring of Favour and Protection made any difference there, realistically. Like, I know technically it would have helped, but as I initially speculated, I don't think it's what the fight hinged on. So if I were to try this again as part of a speed run, I would probably not go back to Firelink until after this fight. I mean, we are making good time. 1 hour and 1.25 hours for 2 bells. That's pretty good for me. I think that's actually very good for me. How do I... That's how I do it. Hello there. Yes, yes. Can I purchase a purging stone, please? Thank you. Thank you. Homeward bone back, please. Beautiful. This has gone well. Hang on, why wasn't I wearing the armor I picked up? I'm so dumb. I picked up the armor after Caesar's discharge and I forgot to wear it. That was silly of me. Yeah, we're rolling a bit slower now, but hang on, I can level. How close am I to being able to fast roll in this armor? How do I check? 22.1. Right, I believe the fast roll threshold in Dark Souls 1 is 30%. So if my current load is 22.1, then I need to divide it by... Hang on. I need to divide 22.1 by 0.3 to get 33.6 recurring. Right, so we're looking at about 34 I would need my carry load to be. How realistic is that? Each increase here seems to add about 1.6. If I divide by... Hang on. Let me do this maths correctly. Oh. Alright, one more time. 22.1 divided by 0.3 minus what's my current equip limit? Let me quickly check. My current equipment limit is 67.2. So I need an extra 6.46 recurring. So divide by 1.2. It's 6 levels worth. It would take me 6 more levels of endurance. So I'd need to have 22 endurance approximately. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that anytime soon. But that's good to know. So what I was doing there... So currently I'm medium rolling. And I was just working out how many levels of endurance would it take me to get to the point where I can fast roll with armor on. And it's a number of levels which is doable. but it's enough that it's not, as the Americans would say, a no-brainer. Oh wow, they actually survived. First enemy that's, well, first non-boss enemy that survived. Oh, I'm one-handing the Grave... No, I'm not. I was two-handing the Gravelord sword. Yeah, first non-boss enemy to survive... I've been invaded. Why have I been invaded? Hello there. I don't know how to emote. Blimey, I very, very rarely win PvP. Oh, I've lost my train of thought. I've forgotten what I was talking about before I got invaded. Oh yeah, these are the first non-boss enemies that have survived a heavy attack from the Gravelord sword. Where it actually takes 2 hits, 2 direct hits to take them out. Oh my goodness. And I'm down. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I usually, when I get to this stage in the game, I'm using the Black Knight Halberd, so... I guess I'm just not, I don't know, am I one-shotting these enemies with the Black Knight Halberd, or is it just that I'm more comfortable using it because of, you know, its speed and range? I'm not sure. Oh dear. So that's 10,000 souls gone. 11,000. That's a lot of souls to lose for no good reason. Can you tell I'm starting to find it a bit harder? But no, this is good information. Because I have been wondering for a while now whether... Because I started speedrunning with the Gravelord sword, then went for the Black Knight Halberd. Which works better in a lot of ways, but has some disadvantages too. I've been wondering for a while, is it worth doing another... Gravelord sword... I didn't even do that deliberately. I knew that trap was there and I have used it against the enemies before, but I didn't notice that I'd triggered it. Yeah, I was wondering if it was worth possibly trying another Gravelord sword run. I think probably not. It feels like Sens is going to be harder with it. And not just Sens is going to be harder, but if I was taking this really seriously right now, I'd need more Demon Titanite, so I'd probably have to drop down the bottom and farm out all the Titanite demons beneath us. Good thing that missed. Which I could do, but it's just like time. Like if you're doing a bit of a speedrun challenge, farming out a bunch of enemies takes valuable time. Don't be fooled, they're not dead. Ow. It's always disparaging when you attack and you just miss them. Your weapon's just out of range, but then their attack lands a fraction of a second later because their weapon, they were slower than you. You beat them in terms of the whole cadence of the combat, but their weapon slightly outranges yours. Okay, good. Is someone going to appear behind me? Hopefully not. There's an enemy through... What was that? There you are. Oh, I've mucked up. I was supposed to trigger that trap, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. They don't trigger the traps when they step over it, is the problem. Blast! They got me. That's how fighting games happen. In fact, going for an attack can increase a player's hitbox, increasing their chances of getting hit. That was going well up until then. Yeah, I have to admit, I feel like the Gravelord sword is starting to feel not so brilliant once you hit Sen's Fortress. In particular, it just seems to lack range. Blast. I was trying to activate that trap to hurt them, but I seem to have just killed myself. So it looks like I was on the right. I was thinking along the right lines when I was using the Black Knight halberd. But that's fine. This is still very interesting. I remember when I first played this game, forever ending up fighting these two out front like this. But I don't think that's happened once since I've had the Black Knight halberd in my playthroughs. Hurtbox. Hitbox is the attack's property, while Hurtbox is property of the character being attacked. I see. Interesting. I wasn't aware that such a distinction was drawn. Thank you. Alright, man, I'm gonna step. Thanks for the stream and take care. You're very welcome. Thank you for, I mean, I should be thanking you. I should be thanking you for spending time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Always a good time. You're too kind. Dearie me. Ow. Oh, that's annoying. Couldn't really have gone worse. No. I think I'm going to call it there anyway. This isn't anything like a rage quit or anything. It's just, you know, we only started playing Dark Souls because Skyrim broke. I said at the very beginning I'm not going to have time to complete the game tonight. And, I mean, I kind of wanted to finish Sens. I felt that would be a good time to cap off the stream, but, you know, it's late anyway. And, I think I got a lot of good information from that as it is. In terms of, you know, informing any future speedrun attempts I make. So Gravelord Sword really broken until you get to Sens, and then it... I mean, it's not that it isn't a really good weapon in general, but you start to feel its limitations a lot more. Anywho, next stream is going to be Wednesday. That's going to be Bloodborne with Avon. I am going to have to try to repair Skyrim. If I can't repair Skyrim, then we won't be doing any more Skyrim. And that's assuming my saves haven't been deleted. Usually I would be doing... Usually after my collab with Avon, I would be doing Skyrim. So that's why I'm bringing it up. So Bloodborne will be starting on Wednesday, 4 o'clock UK time, with Avon. Maybe Skyrim afterwards. On Friday, it'll be Alice Madness Returns. We might finish it, actually. I feel like we're quite a long way in. I don't have... yet again, I don't have anything else prepared. Monday, it says Skyrim, but it's the same problem. It's the same problem that I don't know whether I'm going to be able to repair whatever's gone wrong with Skyrim or not. But those are the upcoming streams. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. Thank you to everybody that followed. Thank you to Golden Nugget, who followed me. It's subscribed, isn't it, on YouTube? A subscription on YouTube is the equivalent of a follow on Twitch. It doesn't show it in the credits because I don't have any hooks set up to do that. Thank you for the raid, Rowdy, and thank you for the raid backs. Right, I'd better see who's streaming so that we can raid somebody. Who's streaming right now? Do you know what? I think we'll stream Kira. I do stream her... raid. I think we'll raid Kira. I do tend to raid her quite a lot. I do need to get into the habit of raiding more people and not just her. But she is about to start Skyrim. And given that this was notionally meant to be a Skyrim stream, that seemed very appropriate. So that's who we'll raid. Good night, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much, everyone that kept me company in chat. Thank you to everyone that lurked. Yeah, that's about it. So, thank you and take care.